Hey everybody, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's week is going well. Weekend especially. We have tea brewing as we speak. It's a beautiful day outside. We went driving around. We got donuts today. We got coffee, and partook of those in the car while we drove around and enjoyed the sunshine. Nice day so far. Nice weekend so far. So I hope y'all's is going just as well. Let me get this going over here. I hope everybody has exciting and or relaxing plans for this weekend. We watched the new Spider-Man movie, Far From Home. I guess it's like not that new at this point, right? That was 2019, right? in the before times is when that came out, and that's our last Marvel movie, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, we watched that last night. It did not blow me away. I didn't like hate it or anything. It was just kind of just whatever. But we're probably going to check out the Falcon and Winter Soldier show here soonish. I watched the trailer for that, and like beyond the like buddy cop aspect, I'm not entirely sure what that show is actually going to be about. But it's something new to watch, so you know it'll probably be fine. So we've got what else are we in the middle of watching? We're watching The Magicians, the final season of The Magicians. I love that show, so watching the final season is bittersweet. I'm in the middle of a Mr. Robot rewatch, but I keep putting that off. It's kind of an unpleasant show. Like, it's really good. It's really well done, but it's also kind of a very unhappy show. So I keep putting that one off. So what can you do? But yeah, other than that, things are going well here. So let's switch over to the video game. The video game we're all here to see. Let's make sure we got the sound going for it. There we go. Hopefully you guys can all hear that well. So yeah, last time we played, Cecil had his big emotional moment where he switched from the Dark Knight to the Paladin, and he is now a holy protector of the innocent and the weak. And seems like a really cool class to play. His whole thing seems to be about like using white magic, and then also covering, like protecting other party members. You can select, the cover option in battle, and select somebody you want to have him protect. And so far, it hasn't actually triggered in combat. You can't control who enemies attack, so it's kind of random whether or not you'll actually see Cecil kind of successfully protect somebody, but I believe that he can do it, and hopefully we'll see it here today. We are, if I remember correctly, well, let me click in the game so we can actually use the controller. There we go. We need an airship, and we need to break into a castle and free Sid the engineer, who built the airship, and hopefully steal one. So that's where we're at in the story. I'm excited to see what's next. From what I understood, we have a kind of dungeon to go through as we sneak into the castle. So that's what's next. Probably gonna get a bunch of levels for Cecil and everybody else we have with us. So it should be a fun time. Let me just make sure one last time everything appears to be working. We got sound, we got mic. Let me know if there are any issues. As always, I would rather somebody tell me that something is busted rather than awkwardly continuing in utter ignorance. So let's get right to it, everybody. Let's play some Final Fantasy. I think we bought all the upgrades that we need, so we're just gonna hop into the dungeon, which is not this house. We'll find it. There's a dungeon around here somewhere. Oh, you know what? I think it was down below the house that we entered. Yes, it's this room here. Cool. And there's a secret treasure chest, looks like. We need to keep a better eye out for secrets, because I think I've missed a few. Oh, 1,000 gil. That's not bad. I think I've missed a few secrets. Nothing, like, catastrophic or anything, but you know, it's nice to be as well prepared and fully equipped as possible, you know. All right, let's head down. We're probably going to be a little rusty. There's always a warm-up period I found with this game. I've also found that this game, like, I'm always really excited to play it, and if I were not playing this on stream, you know, I'd probably be playing it every day until I finished it, which would help me remember all the mechanics and stuff. But since I'm streaming it, and I want to stream it for you guys, I always have to wait a few days between sessions usually, so I forget things. So I think I'm like trying to get all situated correctly in this chair. But yeah, I think we're good. Let's take a sip of tea. We're having a like pineapple mango herbal tea from Tivana. It smells very fruity, but the taste is really mild and really good. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Cool. All right, let's play some video games. We're in B4, I saw, so there's probably several floors here that we need to take out. All right, let's lower the stats on these guys. Let's just kick all these guys in the face. Let's put cover on Porom, I guess. And I'm guessing thunder will be the weakness for these guys, so... yeah, we just one-shotted them, so we're good. This will not be too difficult, I hope. I hope. But let's check our gear, actually, because I want Porom to have... Sorry, not Porom. Palam. I was hoping we had, like, an electricity rod. I don't think we do, though. He has an ice rod. Okay, well... I guess that's all we got. That's too bad. It'd be nice to have Porom be able to just like smack enemies and zap them that way rather than having to cast spells. But we do have two mages, like 2 full mages, so we have plenty of flexibility for spells, I think. Surprised. Yeah, I think Yang is just going to, like, one-shot all of these guys. Yeah. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. One thing we should try... Whoops, wrong button. Yang has these elemental claws. Yeah, he's got lightning claws. Maybe let's switch one of those out for, like, one ice, one lightning. I don't really know how that works. When you're attacking enemies, like how it decides what elements to use, but we'll just see what happens, I think. Oh wow, we picked the right route to go. First try. Cool. There's an invisible enemy here, I'm realizing. Ah, okay, weakness. Oh, we didn't get all of them, though. This will probably finish them off, though. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we still got the one. Okay, so those guys in the back are a little harder. Makes sense. And that's a lot more XP as well, so... Thessel is, as a freshly born paladin, his level is a lot lower than the others, but he's got a lot of health, and his stats are still actually really good, so... It doesn't really matter. It's more for narrative purposes, but I really like that they did that. You know, when you become a paladin, you start at level 1, which I just think is a really great way to kind of marry those mechanics with the story a little bit, you know. And the very first battle we did, he jumped all the way up to level 7. So, I mean, it's really not an issue. We do need to keep track of our health. I mean, we're slowly kind of losing health here. You know, nothing critical, of course. It's just would be good to keep an eye on it. I still think it's so interesting that Tella, when he levels up, he loses stats. Not every time, but he is inexorably getting physically weaker and slower. But his intellect and his spirit just skyrockets. You know, he's getting smarter, but he's getting physically weaker. You know, and he's an old dude. That's such a neat idea. I don't think I've seen anything like that in other Final Fantasy games. That's just so cool. You got a really big health boost too. I do like the mechanic where when you fill in the map, you get rewards for it. It's just like consumables, you know. It's nothing, you know, nothing out of this world, but it saves you money. You don't have to buy as much at the store, and it's just a nice incentive to fully explore those dungeons, you know. I think there's a tendency in older JRPGs to, especially when they're more difficult, you might just want to blast through the dungeon as quick as possible because it's easier, you know, or maybe you're just not enjoying it, so you just want to push through. And you know, I've noticed this game in particular, you know, it's not really difficult, but it actually does kind of assume that you're sort of familiar with Final Fantasy and JRPGs in particular of this era. So it kind of punches you in the face a little bit right from the get-go. So you need to level up, you need to get the items, and if you were to just push through the dungeons as fast as possible, I think you would hurt yourself long term. So giving you rewards for fully exploring a dungeon is just a nice way to kind of ease that a little bit. So, you know, I'm a fan. Preemptive strike, heck yeah. Oh, interesting. We healed those dudes on the far left, so that's good to know. Let's try Blizzard and see what happens. We need to take out the guy in the front first so Cecil can... Oh, man, we're healing those dudes. That's so interesting. Okay, let's do some more blizzarding. Let's do some curing. Okay, all right, we got him. We got him. I wonder if everything is weak to... No, some things were weak to ice and some things were weak to lightning. I do think we need to change... Let's change both his claws to ice. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. This feels like a secret passage. Okay, all right. It is, in fact, a secret passage. That's awesome. Okay, cool. You know, what the wall just kind of went off into eternity, you know, or into blackness. All right, this is the same enemy setup we had before. do lightning on him. Do we one-shot him? No. Let's try Blizzard on you. Kick on all of you guys. And let's attack the dude in front. I hope that'll work. Holy smokes. 700 damage. Yeah, we'll take it. We will take it. All right, this dungeon is a little more... okay, we got... Oh, okay, we can grab this chest. Hermes sandals, okay. Lot more labyrinthine layout here than we've encountered to date. It's kind of fun, though. I think we're going to be running around a lot in this dungeon. That's what it sounds like. Oh, interesting. Okay, all right. I said it was interesting because it looked like we did identical damage on those monsters, but one of them died and one didn't. I might have misread the damage numbers, but that's what it looked like to me. So can I go anywhere from here? Okay, we do differing amounts of damage, so it's not identical. This feels like I should be able to go to the right here, but maybe we can't. Maybe I'm wrong there. Yeah, we need to get some curing in. We might even do... two hits of curing. Just to be safe. Yeah, this was a little overkill, I guess, but better safe than sorry, I suppose. There we go. Not too bad. Mallet. What does Mallet do? I recognize that name, but I'm blanking on what it actually does. Mallet. Removes mini status. Why a mallet? Is there a different... Like, when I think mallet, I think of like a little wooden hammer or something. Is there, like, another definition of mallet that I'm unaware of? Like, why would that cure... Why would that make you big, is what I'm wondering. Okay, well... Let's, Okay, we can come down here. I'm gonna have to go back to the beginning just to fill in the map more. But... Well, this looks like a side path. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, there are a few side paths, it seems. Oh. Okay, all right. We're doing fine. Oh, hey. Okay, I just noticed Cecil actually, like, blocking an attack, so that was cool. When it happens so quickly, it's hard to see sometimes. I like seeing all the different attacks and abilities all coming into play. It's just fun, you know? Okay, Osmos, we can absorb magic now. Absorb MP, to be specific. All right, we are in the dark. How do we get back? Here we go. Yeah, let's fill in all of this. Is that... Oh, look at you. Just out of view. Out of reach, I should say. Alright, cool. We basically filled in everything until we actually hit the exit, so... Life is good. The Goat, 2648. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. How's your weekend going? We are making our way to Balam Castle and hoping to... Yes, we are in the waterway. We're hoping to find Sid and steal an airship. So, yeah, okay, I gotta walk kind of all the way around again. I think we'll be okay, though. I'm really enjoying this so far. You know, we did have an ice rod. We do have an ice rod. I should equip Hallam with that. So I played this way back in like 2010 on the Nintendo DS, and I did beat it. But, you know, that was a long time ago. And I do not really remember it that well. So it feels new, even though it technically is not. Okay, I thought we had an extra ice rod, but... Oh, Tella has it. Tella has it. Alright, let's give him a healing staff. And give him the ice rod. Maybe we'll get some free hits in from that. You like the 3D version over the original version? Any specific reason why? I really enjoyed this version, and it's the only version I've played, of course. But I have really... Like, what I've seen of, like, the PlayStation Portable version, for example, it looks gorgeous. I would love to play that, but I don't have a PSP or a capture card or the game, so this was a lot easier. Okay, what am I missing? Ah, here we go. Here we go. It's better on your eyes. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Okay, let's try attacking the gator with the ice rod. Okay, that did, like, hardly any damage. Mistakes were made. I do think that in static screenshots, this game did not look that great to me. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Goat. I really appreciate it. I think in static screenshots, this game did not look that nice to me. But playing it, like, this is gorgeous. Like, this just looks really nice. And I would basically recommend it with 0 reservations at this point. Also, this auto map is, like, really nice. It just makes it so much easier to find your way around, you know? All right, let's just bop everybody, do some debuffs. Let's maybe get a cure in. We've been kind of ignoring that. It'd be nice to get an Osmos in, but I don't know if any of these enemies we've met actually have MP to even steal. I guess we'll try it. We might not, we might kill these guys before we have a chance to Osmos them, but we'll see. Yeah, that did nothing. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Let's just defend, I think. There's really nothing useful you can do here. Yeah, there we go. I like having 5 party members in the party, but sometimes it feels like the current party members that we have are a little redundant. But we have a lot of healing and a lot of like damage spells, so I like that flexibility. So Goat, have you played this a bunch of times or just the one? And did you play it on the DS or on PC? Okay, how do we get... Oh, here, okay. 3 remedies, nice. 3 remedies, I wonder if we're gonna be drowning in status effects here soon. Oh, you haven't beat the game. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Are you currently playing it, or is it just something you played once and, you know, is on the eternal backlog that we all have? Ah, left or right? Left or right? It's already fully mapped for us, too. I guess we'll just go left. Or we'll fight these guys first. Oh, okay, these guys are new. What did that do? Well, we have a Suna now, right? Yeah, we do. Oh, he's paralyzed. Tricky. Oh, she's paralyzed too. Holy shit. All right, well... This is worrisome. I got up to the Dark Elf and the universe doesn't let me get past it because it resets my progress. Oh. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Palom is now a pig, which is delightful. Let's take care of that little issue. Let's see, Porum. I think 15 MP is okay. Yeah, you're doing okay. All right. Yes, all right. I was hoping this was the save room. Okay, let's go grab this chest. Cool. Ancient sword, nice. Is this an upgrade? It's not, but it inflicts curse status. And what did we learn last time? We obtained a cursed ring, and I was like, why in the world would you ever want to use that? But the reason is equipping the cursed ring with elemental resist gear turns those into elemental absorb gear. So, but I don't... I'm really torn about this. Like, okay, curse status in this game, like cuts your stats in half or something like that. So, I mean, that could be nice on bosses and just regular enemies, I suppose. Let's just, you know what, let's just try it. There's no harm in trying it, you know? I'm determined to beat this game. I don't know if it's normal or hard. I just want to beat it. Yeah, I know what you mean. This game, I was a little surprised. Playing it, you know, here in the last few weeks, like it doesn't like shy from like hurting you immediately. you know, you will get punched in the eye, you know, by enemies, you know, with status effects and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So it's not the hardest JRPG I've played, but it's not the easiest either. All right, let's save up. And I think we were able to heal everybody up fully. So we didn't need a cottage or anything for that. Let's take another sip of tea. So Goat, have you played any of the other Final Fantasies? Or is this your first and only? Hey, we made it to the castle. All right, cool. We are outside of it, looks like. I have no memory of doing this. It's really cool. Like, I like this sequence. I just don't remember doing it. Yeah, there's some stairs there. Don't mind me, I'm just splashing in the water right next to you. Final Fantasy 3 once, Final Fantasy 7, 10 once, 13, and 9. Nice, nice. You got a good, like, mix of them. I've played all of the single-player ones, and I've also played, you know, many hundreds of hours of the MMO 14. I have not played 11, but one day I would like to. I don't know if I will. 13, 9, and 4 are your favorite. Yeah, I really like 4. I really like 9. 13 is not my favorite, but it's one I think about a lot. Like, the story and the mechanics were good, you know, just some execution stuff that didn't really work for me, but that's fine. Where do we want to go from here? Maybe I'll just poke around a bit. Like, I don't know if we're gonna have random encounters or what. Do you think you'll ever play 13-2 or Lightning Returns? Those were bonkers games. Just really interesting. Let's maybe just explore all that we can. I mean, I don't remember the layouts here, so and maybe we'll find some secrets we missed earlier. 13-2 was maybe a better game than 13. The story is just bonkers, though. Like, absolutely wild. The prisoners are no longer here. That's disquieting. If you had more freedom of movement in 13, it'll be the best one. Yeah, the camera control and just how it feels to move around is pretty frustrating. I'll be honest. Like, I actually went to replay 13 just a couple months ago, and it just felt so sluggish. But in 13-2, like, you zip along. Like, it feels very nice to control. So if you have not checked out 13-2, I would recommend it. Where are we? Okay, let's maybe not go that way just yet. I do love Final Fantasy, though. Just basically all of it. I really like these games, even the less popular ones. Yeah, you haven't played 13-2. Got it, yeah. Well, if you get the time and money and inclination, I would definitely say give it a try. And they're all on sale on Steam at the moment. Hey, we're in our old bedroom. Rest for the night? Sure. It wouldn't hurt to get some sleep when we're behind enemy lines. I just bought 5 and 6 on sale on Steam. I played played those on the iPad, and the versions on Steam are like the ports of those versions. So I would like to have them on PC. Maybe I will stream those. Almost certainly 6 at some point. 5, I'm not sure, but I don't know. I'm trying to like very slowly get them all on PC just so I have them. You're saving for a PC. Got it. Yep. Gotta have the hardware before you can play. That makes total sense. I think, well, wasn't this where Sid lived? Like, I'm torn between wanting to explore. Like, I kind of want to see as much as I can before pushing on with the story here in this specific area. Where is everybody, though? I mean, this castle is like abandoned. That's very odd. I got a phone, PSP, and PS3, and a shit laptop that can barely run Minecraft. Yeah, I gotcha. Are you looking to build your own PC, or just get like a new, like pre-built, or like a better laptop? I liked this little courtyard, or whatever you want to call it, last time I was here. It felt like it's so big, it feels like there should be something else here, but so far, not much. That little, like, royal crest or whatever it is, I just like it. I don't know. By the way, if you're curious about my previous playthroughs, I've been uploading these to YouTube. It's youtube.com/Sean Beelan. You know, very creative. So if you want to check out the earlier episodes of this, you can check them out there. Pre-built desktop. I would make it myself, but the software is the one thing I can't do. Gotcha. Was I already in here? Yes, we turned around and came back. Installing Windows is pretty easy these days. Oh, cutscene time. Lord Cecil. You're alive. Hey, are you friend or foe, Bagan? Bagan, tell me you've not joined him too. Him? Golbez. I am captain of His Majesty's Royal Guard, Cecil. My loyalty belongs to Baron, now as ever. Go right in this room? All right, I will. Forgive me then. I'd heard that Sid is being held here. Is it true? I fear it is. I led my men here in hopes of rescuing him, but only I survived. That's kind of dark. I see. Will you come with us then? Your blade would be most welcome. Consider it yours, my lord. Hey. So how is this going to work with our 5-member party? What is it? Something stinks. I smell it too. A monster stench. What? Be on your guard, my lord. His acting stinks too. Ah, I see. You would expect him to try a little harder to fool us, wouldn't you? So you have gone over. Mwahaha. Why must you keep accusing me of being some kind of traitor? I'm merely repaying a great man for the wonderful gift he gave me. Uh-oh. Behold. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Snake arms. That is unfortunate. Can we protect everybody? Oh. Right arm, left arm, and Bagan. Bagan himself. All right, well, let's try Thunder Magic. And do we have shell yet? We do have shell. Let's try that. I don't know if we'll need it, but he does reflect. Oh shit! Made a huge mistake. Oh, okay. So, all right, we did get a hit in, at least that time. I don't think I have a dispel spell yet, so we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Nice. Okay, cool. We like that. What do we have here? So any magic spells that we cast on him will obviously be thrown back onto us. Let's maybe just haste the party. Not the party, but well, let's start with our frontline folks. So why is she down? Why is she down? Does Libra work? We'll try Libra. What happened there? Why was ice cast on him like that? Okay. If we cast haste on him, will that reflect it onto us? I think it will, right? Physical attacks work, right. Ah, all right, it did reflect it onto us. All right, I thought slash hoped that would like reflect it onto the whole party, but it didn't. That's okay. Nice. Okay, so the elemental physical attacks do a lot of damage. Ah, but he regenerates them. Of course he does. All right, Palom, Porum, why are you... Oh, sap. Got it. All right, let's cast that. I don't recall what break does. Oh, that's like stone, right? All right, well, tell you what, let's just do some heals, I think. A bit overkill at this point, but all right, let's just attack let's attack the body as much as we can and see what that does for us. Maybe we'll just defend. Honestly, not sure what else to do. Oh, holy smokes. Nice. We like that. We like that a lot. All right, Porum is still sapped, it looks like. I thought Asuna would take care of that. Or maybe it got cast again. I don't feel in like huge amounts of danger at the moment. It's just taking a little while. Learning the mechanics. Okay, I don't know what that did, but I think we're doing okay regardless. great. We wanted to haste. Okay, we're out of MP. That's the actual problem. Do brace, then punch the main body. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have you defend. I am probably making this harder than it needs to be. Nice. I love that cover. Love that cover ability. Oh, baby. Baby. You like it. What am I doing? Defend. Defend. Here. Boop. Wait, is it brace or is it focus? I was just gonna say it's focus. Yeah. Gotcha. Yep, no worries. There are too many terms. Hey, we did it. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Ain't that some shit? I could have used that XP. Alright. Look at all of the levels we could have gotten. You shouldn't be so quick to trust people. Even Baigen. Alright. I think this might be the first time we're using Phoenix Downs. Yeah, let's just do high potions. Okay. You were saying go right? We got these chests before, if that's the ones you were referring to. But we got up here too. We can go through. Right, we're in the main castle, the kind of center area. Let's go up. Go up, right? All right, we're doing it. We are doing it. Ah, right. This was closed before. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Holy crap. Love it. Yeah, we're going to use these ethers. A unicorn horn. That sounds delightful. And we replenished our Phoenix Downs. Fantastic. All right. Sort. All right. Hella, your MP is dangerously low, unfortunately. Whoops, wrong button. All right, let's find out what a unicorn horn does. Removes set status ailments from entire party. Holy smokes. I need to remember that. All right, anything else? You have a bed, remember. Right, but I need... Oh, well, right. Yeah. Fair enough. And we did use that earlier when it was kind of pointless too, but... yeah, maybe we should go back to that then. Maybe I should have done that instead of using those ethers, I guess. Yeah, this doesn't actually do anything. And now we're down here. I'm glad we came back here. I figured we would at some point, but it's fun that it's happening at this point. More treasure. Hell yes. Yeah, no, I'm not too worried about backseating. I've played this before. And when I played it, I followed a guide like the whole way through. And so I beat it and I enjoyed it, but I kind of didn't remember anything from it. So I would rather have a combination of like exploring plus like folks in chat helping me out, rather than just like sitting here reading a guide, you know, going from point A to point B without any exploring. So I feel like that's the best of both worlds. And that is why I explicitly put the backseating allowed. An unseen force blocks the passage. Fascinating. Oh. Found an elixir. Hey. All I need to know is to know the health. All I need is to know the health of the bosses. Yeah, I gotcha. Interesting. Thank you. Let me sit up straight. Try not to hit my mic in the process. I get that RPG, like, you know, slump after a while, so let's try to remember that. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Oh, it's good tea. All right. Let's keep poking around here. I love coffee, but I try not to have it after the mornings. So much treasure. I normally brew my own coffee in a pour over. Today we went out for donuts and coffee. The donuts were delicious. The coffee was exceptionally bad. It was really unfortunate. You may have given too much help. No, not at all. I just got like a standard mocha from this donut place, and it was just the biggest disappointment. Just sad. Yeah, you're like, go right, go up. All right, sit up straight, take a drink. All right, go left. Did we go out here? Oh yeah, okay, all right. I think, well, let me double check. Did we go left? Sorry if I'm just, you know, doubling up on everything here. All right, this is where the invisible force field is. So we'll come back. Who wants to bet that that's behind that invisible force field is where the airship is hidden? Let's see, is there a door on the... No, there is not. Oh, okay. I didn't realize this was kind of a closed-off courtyard area. Okay. Cool. So, I guess let's go down next. Best to go rest? Okay. Is it all right if I go down first, or do you think I should go rest before that? Let's watch Cecil's cape flap in the wind. It is, okay. Right, all the black mages were here. Everybody is just mysteriously gone. That's worrisome. Right, just don't go up the corridor. Got it. Okay, let's go take a nap. I do wish that they would bring Final Fantasy 1 and 2 to Steam pretty confused as to why they haven't at this point with everything else that they brought to Steam. Because I would like to replay those. I've been watching a streamer, Mioni, play Final Fantasy 1. He's playing the Final Fantasy Origins version that from PS1, I believe. What a goofy game. Yeah, I own them on iOS, or at least Final Fantasy 1. But it would be fun to stream, I think. And again, I would just kind of like to have them all on PC, you know? No, Sean, what are you doing? But yeah, what a wild game that is. Incredibly unbalanced, weird mechanics. But you can see the core, you know, of the series there. You know, it's a really interesting game. Not very long from what I remember, too. I played it on PlayStation Portable in like 2008 or so. So that was the last time I played them. And I believe those are the versions that are on iOS and Android at this point. All right, let's poke around a bit more. Any hidden potions in the wall sconces? I don't know if it's apparent to you all watching, but sometimes this game gets frame rate drops, which is really weird considering the low fidelity of the graphics, but what can you do, I guess? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Confrontation time. Cecil, you've returned at last, and all the stronger for your journey by the looks of it. Your Majesty. Oh, and look at you. You've become a paladin, is it? I'm afraid that won't do at all. My liege? Your liege? Who might that be? Oh, I think I've just remembered. You must mean that old fool who refused to surrender up this kingdom. Yes, that's it, the King of Baron. It's his part I've been playing all this time. Ha 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 ha. What have you done with the king? Would you like to go and see him, this king of yours? You'd best not mistake me for another Scarmiglione. How one as weak as he came to be crowned an archfiend is something I will never know. Mwahaha! Then you're one of them. Ugh. I am the drowned king, Cagnazzo, archfiend of water and sworn servant of Golbez. Bow down before me. Okay. I like this music. Bum bum. Oh, well, we don't like that. Yang is asleep. Hallam and Porum are asleep. Good thing we have unicorn horns. I mean, how quickly are we gonna blow through these, though, you know? Alright, let's do protect on everybody. Gotta bring out the status effects for the boss fights. Wow. Like, really just wow. Alright, let's try lowering his stats. Half wondering if I should do Reflect. But that's only a single target spell. Let's maybe do slow on the boss. That might be more efficient as far as MP usage goes. And let's just try to get some attacks in. 255, I mean, respectable. Did that work? Didn't say miss or no effect. That did a shitload of damage. We like that. We like that a lot. Oh, hold. But it missed. Okay, great. Great. We probably can't silence him. We probably shouldn't even bother with that. What does Blink do? Do you recall? Goat? Goat, or Blink just boosts your accuracy. Is that right? Maybe let's just do Shell, just to be safe. Maybe we'll do one more Unicorn Horn. That probably clears all the beneficial effects, though, doesn't it? And it did not clear the slow, either. Water is surging to Cagnazzo's feet. Can we zap him? Like, I feel like Thundara would be the proper thing to do there. Okay, no, we still have Protect and Shell. All right, we're good. How are we doing on health? We're actually at full health, which is interesting. All right, let's just read, I guess. And let's bring out the Big Thunder. That's not the Big Thunder. Thundaga, there we go. I hope I'm not making a huge mistake. Oh, baby. Water barrier blasted apart by lightning. Oh, you love to see it. Silence. All right, fair enough. Can we wake up Gang here? Removes silence. We want, right, we want an alarm clock. We want that on, oh, that does it on everybody. That feels like a waste though. All right, nope, let's not do that. Let's just keep up with the thunder. And let's do Asuna, I guess. Let's do that on Gang. We're still slowed, but I feel like we're doing okay. I feel like we've been lucky that those holds have not been like hitting us, you know? Bring down the sky, Tella. The slow does suck. No question about that. Oh, right. He can cast magic now, too. Maybe let's just cure her, because... Do we have enough MP to osmose? I bet... Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Comet. Let's do it. Hey, we did it. 2,300 damage. Like, that's what you want to see when you call a freaking comet down from the sky. Like, just an absolute nuke. That was a fun boss fight. I like that. You know, it wasn't hard. It was just kind of working around the kind of odd behavior of everything. How many levels are we getting? Cecil jumped 2 levels. Which I guess makes up for the one that he likely missed getting knocked out by that self-destruct thing. Ella's also increased by 2. That's awesome. And his stamina is also going down. Man, I feel like I know where this is going. Filthy imposter. Hey, Sid, buddy. You've got another thing coming if you think you can keep me locked up in a musty old sty like that. Eh? Sid. Cecil, you're alive. You had me worried. You... I'm sorry. What about Rosa? She ran off after you. Said she was sure you were still alive, but we haven't seen her since. She was taken by Golbez. While you were with her? How could you let that happen? Sorry. Golbez, eh? Not enough for him to use my airships like that. Has to go and take Rosa, too. And she is in danger, so if you wouldn't mind leading us to this flying ship of yours, perhaps we could talk on the way. Who's this testy old-timer think he is? One might ask the same of you. Me? You're calling me old? Got a bunch of grumps in this party. Please, let's not argue. You're Sid, right? This is Tella, a great sage and wizard. That is Yang, Grandmaster of the Fabulian monks. My name is Porum. I'm an apprentice mage from Mysidia. Grown old men acting like children. Shut up, Palam. The one who doesn't know how to mind his tongue is my twin brother, Palam. Goody goody. It is an honor to meet you, sir, but I fear our situation does dictate haste. Oh, now there's a man who knows some manners. Sid, where is this new airship of yours? Heh. One place nobody would ever think to look. I thought it might come in handy one day, so... We don't have time for this blathering. Rosa's life is at stake. I know that. No need to be shouting about it. I heard you the first time. Well then, follow me. Ooh, spooky.
The drowned king, Kanyatso, deposed, but the wicked are not wont to fall alone. In life, I was terrible. In death, steeped in terror, greater still. Drink the safety pit for you in hell.
Well, that's some unfortunate audio bugs.
It's hard. This one too.
Final Fantasy has always just been Star Wars with the fantasy skin on top.
Cecil, we'll miss you.
Oh no.
It was almost like we gained an older brother.
What's gotten into you two?
We won't let you all die like this! Tella, look after Cecil for us. Together, now! Right!
Oh. Oh, holy shit.
Pelham,
Whoa.
Porum.
They turned themselves to stone? Hold on now.
Wow.
Essela!
Yeah, I was gonna say. The two have become stone of their own will. Wow.
Fools. If any of us had to die, it ought to have been me.
Wow.
They were only children.
I'll fire up the Enterprise! We'll venge them both!
You will answer for this, Golbez.
That's crazy. I had completely forgotten that happened. Meanwhile, he slew Cagnazzo as well. The man has become a force to be reckoned with. With regards to the final crystal, my lord, I'm aware of the situation. The complications are most troublesome. What if you were to have Cecil retrieve it for you? Cecil? He cannot refuse. We hold Rosa. We could offer in exchange the crystal for her life. Indeed. And when he brings it to us, we can finish him then. Very well. I will go and deliver the terms. Kane! I am more than Cecil will ever be. You'll see that soon enough. Kane. Kane, buddy, come on. It's right here at the castle? The darkest place is under the candlestick, or so they say. Who would look for it here? Incredible! You mean to tell me this ship can sail the skies? Sorry to have kept you down here for so long, my sweet Enterprise. Hey, we have an airship. Yeah. Guess it's time to be off then, eh? Let me show you what she can do. Wait! That's a white flag? Love these little toy vehicles that show up on the overworld.
Kane.
So, you did survive. Impressive.
Jay, what in the world's gotten into you?
Where's Rosa? She's safe, I trust.
Worried about her, are you? If you wish to see Rosa live, fetch me the Earth Crystal from the land of Troya.
What?
A craven play.
I'll make contact once you have it. You do well to hurry, if you value Rosa's life.
How dare you!
Open your eyes to what you're doing, Kane!
This meeting is over.
What do we do?
Blast that king!
We make for Troya. Sid, set us on a course for the northwest.
Hey, look at that. We can fly over mountains. Obviously, we can fly over water and everything else. So, I guess this means we can, like, do a lot of exploring, right? Like, a lot of exploring. I have a few ideas of what I want to do. Okay, let's save. We have not... Okay, I guess we have to land and then save. Can we land here? There we go. Okay. I can't believe they turned to stone. This game is not messing around. I mean, it's kind of light and airy, but it's also like kind of dark. Kind of dark. So we need to... I guess we need to figure out a few things. What kind of abilities and equipment does Sid use? He uses a hammer. We can equip this stuff. Prison garb. Yeah, we need to upgrade that really quickly. And as far as his like abilities go, he can analyze and upgrade, use items to change weapons damage type. Oh. So like elemental damage, I would assume. That's cool. We'll try to remember that. I don't know how well we will, but we need him in the front row, right? Like, can he be in the front row? Because the rows are based on the slot you're in, so it's kind of... I mean, so should Cecil just be in the back? Like, is he better at protecting than attacking, really? Like, is that kind of what they're going for here? I'm not 100% sure. Well, we'll go with this for now. I don't know how good that'll be, but we'll see what happens. Love this music. I love this music. All right. My question is, do we want to go to one of the towns we've been to already and try to upgrade our gear, or will there be upgrades in Troya to the northwest? You know, presumably, I think you guys can see the mouse, but presumably, like up in the northwest would be where Troya is. Yeah. We know we wanted to like get some Gishel greens and like figure out what the deal is with the chocobo, so let's do that. Let's just poke around, you know, and explore, you know, and see what there is to see. You know, we really don't know at this point, so let's just go to the towns we've been to and see how it goes. You know, because we might get like new quests and stuff. Oh, this is Mist. Right. Our village was nearly destroyed in a strange and sudden fire. We lost so many men, women, and children alike. Yeah, let's just explore here. I don't recall if we were able to poke around here. Well, maybe we were. We are in a secret area, but okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if we can figure out how to get there. Okay, a golden hairpin and clothing. I still like the idea of the cursed sword, honestly, so we'll keep that equipped. The prison garb is better than just the blank clothing, which is funny. And who can wear the hairpin? Nobody we currently have in our party. So that's weird. Maybe not weird exactly, but just... Polymorph rod, nice. Ruby ring, great, okay. So ruby ring increases magic defense. Okay, I don't think we want that. He's got a ruby ring. Everything else is a downgrade for him and downgrade for him, so. So is that it? Is that all the secrets here? Hopefully we can get back to where we need to go. Or rather, get back to the exit. I don't know if there's anywhere we need to go, but... This would be the point in all the walkthroughs where it's just like hours of side quests and stuff before you get back to the main story. Can we rest here? I guess not. You know, we don't have Rydia with us either, so we can't kind of get her reaction to coming back here. Guess we'll have to try to remember to bring her back here at some point. An Eidolon whose blade can cleave even solid steel is said to slumber beneath Barren Castle. Interesting. That must be what that force field was. That summon. I fear this is the final chapter in the history of the once great Summoners of Mist. Oh. Didn't realize that was the edge. Alright, let's keep the map up then. Try to avoid that. I don't know if I'll... Oh, hey there. The Eidolons we summoners call hail from the Fey March, the land that lies between. It is said to lie deep beneath the surface of the earth, though I cannot claim to know where. Well, I assume we will be visiting it at some point then. Just want to see if there are any hidden items around. Alright. Whip. And dancing dagger. Interesting. Well, we're not gonna give Cecil the dagger, but it's interesting that a whip is an option. I wonder who can use that. Alright, let's go talk to the armorer. Bard's Tunic. It's a tiny upgrade for Sid. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, 700 is not that much, but still. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend that yet. Yeah, okay, let's go check out the inn. See who there is to see, I guess. So nobody really, I mean, just the innkeeper. Sure, let's take a nap. We were missing some health, I think, so. Okay, well, I think we found everything there is to find here. For now. But I love this point in the Final Fantasy games where the early ones especially, where now you can explore and you know you've done the linear story up to this point, so now you can kind of do what you want. Can we not land on sand? Oh, interesting. But I bet we could land here. Yeah, okay. Good to know. They're not gonna make it like completely trivial for you. Yeah, I don't even know what our auto battle settings are, but we're not gonna worry about these guys. Pop. Nice. All right, Kaipo. So I'm wondering if this is the place where we could buy Gizzle Greens. I mean, this is where the fat chocobo is. Oh, okay, all right. So before these were blank, because the rabbit had not unlocked them for us yet, but now they exist. So we can view the bestiary or the cutscenes with this guy. All right, good to know. It was really unclear like what this dude was for up to this point. All right, do you have any upgrades? Not really. Not really. Who's in the inn? Anybody interesting? Yeah, we've seen all this before. Got 3 tents. I don't know. Let's just get like a couple more just in case. Don't need any of that. Tend to buy way too many tents in Phoenix Downs and all that. Yep, talked to you already. So yeah, I think we're just gonna revisit the towns we've been to. See if there's anything new. You know, I have no idea if this is the point where a bunch of side quests open up or if that's later. But I think it would just be fun to kind of see what we got, you know? Maybe let me sell some of those crappy weapons that we have. Like, we have just a bow. Like, I don't think we need that. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. All right. So this gold hairpin is a lightning resist. So if we pair that with the cursed ring, it becomes lightning absorb, is what I read. So I hope that actually works because I love the idea. I guess we'll see. All right. Yeah, I don't think we need these rods, right? Like just. And then I think we overspent on the claws. I don't know. I don't really understand how the claws work when you pair them up with one another. Okay, I think we're good with selling stuff. So that was the weaponsmith. I guess there's no armorer. Okay. Nothing new to say. Probably would have paid off more to visit when we actually have Rosa in the party for these folks, but that's all right. All right, let's watch. I can't remember if this is one of the ones that were bad for us, but what a goofy thing. What a goofy thing. Yep, we know that gossip. I think I already came here. I apologize that I'm just like forgetting everything I do the instant I finish. Is there anybody in here? Yeah, no, we already did this. Okay, I think we're good here. We can get out. $800 damage. Incredible. Bop. Hey, we got a 10th out of it and a level up. So hey, you know what? Low level battles can still be good. Still be good for you. And we got Cecil to level 20, so time well spent, I would say. Right. This is the damaged castle. We actually did revisit that, so I don't think we need to spend time there. Let's just keep heading east. Hello. All right, Fabul. All right, cool. Cool. Lord Cecil, you returned. Hey. Hey, hi, hello. Oh, this is like, right, this is a castle. This is an actual castle. So we'll have to remember how to get around, basically. Maybe just go to the throne room first. Oh, the king is gone. His Royal Highness was wounded in the assault. He's being treated in his quarters. Right, that's where we last saw him. That was right before we got the ship. The ship that led to us being marooned, attacked by Leviathan, you know, all that. So, memories. I think most of the good stuff was down here. Yeah, there were a couple rooms here that I think had more interesting things. He said as he explored an empty, looted room. So basically, from what I can tell, we're kind of... Fabul is still in the same state it was when we left. Yeah, we did all that. Can't sleep here, apparently. I thought there was stores or something here. Maybe it's in the east side. Maybe it was here. Good luck and Godspeed. Yep, we did it. This was the weird dude who was a dancer. Do you sell stuff? And here's the king. Hey, we're back. Right. Nothing to say. All right. Well, I'm increasingly convinced there's nothing to see in this town. Nothing new, anyway. Yeah, I just need to keep this map up because I don't remember where anything is. Maybe there's something on the ground level. Hey, here we go. This is what I was remembering. Okay. Right, we got all that. Can't use that anymore. Right, that's all she has to sell. Just those things. Okay. Wish we had like the Final Fantasy 12 remasters, like fast forward button, just for running, you know, back and forth. That would just make things a little quicker, a little more convenient. Gizzle greens. Okay, this is what we were looking for earlier. I have no idea how many I'm going to need. We have a lot of money. I'm just gonna buy 10. I have no idea. I have no idea when or how many I'm gonna need total. This is the inn. We don't need to rest. Okay, I think that's all. I think we can leave. I think we can leave. Is what I'm trying to say. Let's go to the Chocobo Forest next. I want to say that's the next place we want to go. Right, that's directly south. So hey, we'll fill in the map while we're here, heading this general direction. And you can see the map also kind of filling in on the western side of the map, because obviously the world is round, so just fill in these little squares. And since we're over here now, let's just go check out this other town. This was where we went to after we washed ashore. Mysidia. Oh, right. I really suspect there's nothing new here. Let's just check out the armor and weapon shops. Right. Nothing new to say. Oh, okay, all right. Bit more interesting things here, but we already have the lustrous items. You can really pump up Cecil's magic defense if you wanted. I almost feel like it would be useful to have these wizard hats. But we're talking like purely theoretically, right? So, don't know. Maybe we'll get to Troya and see what upgrades they have, and then we'll decide. I know I'm like being really wishy-washy about this, but you know, I think when Hallam and Porum left the party, they took all their gear with them, and they're now stones. What a bummer. So we have 2 flame rods, and we have no more ice rods. So let's just buy one of these, just to have, just in case, and call it good there. And let's see if the Elder has anything new to say. I'm not optimistic at this point. That's the real stuff right there. Element Poron would not wish for you to have to fight without them. Let a piece of them go with you. Oh. Okay, all right. Well, this worked out because, of course, they were from this town. So, and twin cast. Oh, baby. Well, that is awesome. Who do we want to give these augments to? Like, I think I want to hold on to them because we have some spellcasters who are currently out of the party. And having them twin cast, I think is what we want. I think, yeah, okay. So I'm thinking, I don't want to give these to Tella. I think he leaves the party permanently at some point, if I remember right. But when we get Rydia and Rosa back, I think we'll give them those augments. That's what I'm thinking. I hope I remember them because the augments have been very low impact at this point. It's kind of odd. I know they kind of bolted that system on top of this game. You know, the original NES version did not have the augments. So this just seems like something they added to kind of let you customize the battle system a little bit, you know, because this game is very much like everybody's a set job and they have a particular play style and you can't really customize that at all. You can kind of customize, you know, the gear and stuff, you know, that they have. You know, we were just talking about Cecil, you know, oh, maybe I can make him like more about like resisting magic and stuff, but like that's not really changing your play style, right? So let's go ahead and save here. Right before we use these Gizzle Greens. These zoos were giving us good XP back in the day. I'm curious if they are still good. I mean, they're still tough, apparently. Like, we're not one-shotting them. Oh, baby. Feathered cap. Nice. Can anybody even use that? Oh, wow. That's... Well, I don't know if it's better than those wizard hats we were seeing earlier, but I'm not going to turn it down, you know? I mean, that's a straight upgrade for Sid. So we're probably going to give that to him. Okay, yeah, let's just give that to Sid. Seems good to me. There was no reason to do this, but I find it delightful, so we're gonna do it. Okay, Gizzle Greens. Oh, right in front of me. Wow, okay. Hey! Fat Chocobo appeared. Hey, buddy. Hello there. Is there something I can help you with? Yeah, I was kind of afraid that's what this was. Like, nothing actually useful, just... I assume he's just here forever now? I guess we can run out and see. And let's just ride a chocobo for a couple seconds because, I mean, why would you not, you know? I just want to check if the fat chocobo is still here. He is not. I guess we'll see what the third item is that the fat chocobo has, but like, I don't know why you would really bother. Well, okay, all right. Is there no way to look at the bestiary or the cutscenes without Okay, so that's the only way you can view cutscenes or look at the bestiary. You have to have the Gizzlegreens and talk to the Fat Chocobo. So I guess that's why they exist. I'm not blown away, I'll be honest, but that's okay. I don't need to be, you know? So we're filling in the map, right? What I'm curious about is, are there any like caves or dungeons, you know, that we can access that we couldn't before? You know, could we like land here and like, I don't know, farm some rare monster, you know, that's like really good for XP right now? You know, I'm not going to do that. You know, yeah, I'm not going to do that right at the moment, but it is fun filling in the map. Hey, look, there is a mysterious town here, and notably condensed forest that looks similar to the Chocobo forest. All right, let's land here. Let's save, of course. But we want to see if something cool is here. Hopefully we don't get murdered. We're in the town of Agart. Hello. This is the village of Agart. We are a people of dwarven lineage. Cool. Yeah, this is a full town. It's definitely a full town. You know, we were told that the Fey March is kind of underground, so I wonder if we'll come here eventually to, you know, to go to the Fey March. You know, the dwarven people. Joel, hey, welcome in, buddy. Wiki says Fat Chocobo can store the party's items in his belly, which is a method item storage, so that the party does not run out of inventory space. Fat Chocobo can regurgitate the swallowed items when the party needs them again. The only things Fat Chocobo will not hold on to are key items. Interesting. I don't know of any case where I've even wanted to do that in one of these games. Because, well, I mean, maybe that's the third menu item that was all question marks, you know? Maybe we'll unlock that ability, but I'm really surprised that that's what it is, because I'm honestly unsure why you would even want to. I mean, maybe it's an end game thing, like if you want to stock up on like hundreds of healing items for like super bosses and stuff, that would be a way to do it, I guess, but weird. Oh, okay. In the 3D remake, because the inventory is not limited, Fat Chocobo no longer holds on to items for the party. It instead allows the player to access some of the game's bonus features. Okay, which we have accessed. Two of them, anyway. One is still question marks, but I'm sure we'll encounter it. Next paragraph. Yep. Just had to keep reading. How's your weekend going, Joel? You getting that second vaccine tomorrow? Did I see you say? Oh, an observatory. Once my husband starts gazing through that telescope of his, he often forgets even to feed himself. This is Sir Corio's observatory, home to the world's only fully functional telescope. Okay. There have been some unsettling changes on the lunar surface as of late, and we are hard at work studying them. I'm excited. I'm excited. Romance of the Night Sky. I'm pretty sure the plot will bring us here at some point, but it's kind of cool that we can come here early. I am Corio, and this is my observatory. From it, I am able to study the moons. Moons, plural. We are getting our second dose tomorrow. Hope my side effects are minimal. Awesome. Yeah, I hope so too. It sounds like the second one is the rough one. Very intriguing, our twin moons. One is utterly devoid of life, but the other shows unmistakable signs of habitation. Oh. And in recent months, that moon's surface has begun to turn crimson, almost as though it were being stained with blood. That's ominous. Goat, I don't know who you were asking there, but I am on the West Coast in Oregon. And I will probably not be eligible for a vaccine until May, I'm thinking. I hope with all my heart it is no omen of events to come, but I must admit it weighs upon my mind. Cool. This is a cool looking telescope. I like it. Good stream this morning. I stopped on a cliffhanger. Just seemed like a good time. Thank you. Thank you. Or you were streaming. Is that what you're saying? Are you still doing Uncharted? Okay, we can look through the telescope. You were streaming. Got it. Got it. This is cool. This is cool. I like this. Can we, like, zoom in? Oh, no. Like, as soon as I touched one of the sticks, it just popped us out here. But so at what point in the game are you then? If you said it was a cliffhanger. It's been a good day for streaming, you know? Nice quiet day. We got some donuts this morning. They were delicious. I also felt terrible after, but you know, this is the price we pay for sugar. Uncharted 2, about to do the final boss battle. I usually die more there than my usual frequent dying. That boss fight is not good. Like, kind of learned how to make it, like, tolerable, but, like, it's not good. So, good luck to you next time when you play. The well within this garden has been a symbol of our village since the days of old. Its depth is said to be immeasurable. A bottomless well sure does sound like a good way to get to the Fey March when the time comes. This well seems for all the world to have no bottom. Just realized you were on, or I'd have been here sooner. Well, hey, you're here now. So I'm happy to have you here. Been a nice, chill stream. There's a proverb in our village. It tells us that all the things we see have a darker inverse, which we do not, even the world itself. It tells us that all the things we see have a darker inverse, which we do not see, even the world itself. Got it. So we're playing Link to the Past, is what we're saying here. A lot of folks here. This is kind of cool. Our forefathers came from a world which is now closed to us. Their world had its own sun, which they called magma. That's cool. Not long past, I saw something red disappear into the crater in the northern mountains. The northern mountains, you say? Well, we have an airship, so we're going to go check that out. That's cool. Okay, so you sell sundries. Wow, this is like the biggest inn we've yet encountered. There can be no day save there cometh night, no light save there be darkness. It's true. That's what Ann Kesters used to say, but I don't know who that is or what she meant. All things must be in balance. You know, in Final Fantasy XIV, you know, we are the warrior of light, but in the last expansion, we became the warrior of darkness because too much light is no bueno. My grandma's the oldest person in the village. She knows everything. Okay, Gizzle Greens, Fire, Thunder, Blizzard, and a Bestiary, which we don't need. We should probably sell that. I'm wondering if we will want to buy more of these if it turns out that Cid's hammer is really, like, awesome if we upgrade it in battle with elemental effects. The outside world is embroiled in conflict, but aside from the occasional earthquake, life in Agard is quite peaceful. Hey, are you a real person? Would you like to see a special dance? It's said to have been brought here from the depths of the underworld. Please. Get ready. This is new music for this. feel like we saw this dance already. Right, so when she says the underworld, she means from the dump truck of her ass. She's just twerking for us. I'm here for it. Thank you, ma'am. Any secrets? No, I don't think so. Let's go ahead and take a nap while we're here. Why not? So I suspect we've seen... Oh, nope, I was wrong. Our ancestors came from a great chasm in the northern peaks long, long ago. Time has long since sealed the chasm over, though. And even if you hadn't, you wouldn't be able to reach it unless you could fly. How convenient. There is an old legend in Agart. It says when the sun's stone is returned to our ancestral home, the way there will be reopened. Nice. So eventually we will need like a sun's stone. But I think the plot will take us there, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm really strong. My grandpa's great-great-grandpa was even stronger. See what kind of weapon upgrades they have, if any. Hello. This is a cool looking shop. Like the sun shining through the windows, like all the little detail and stuff. I really like. I really like this. That's what I'm trying to say. Interesting. Rod, staff, and spear. Boomerang. I don't know who can use a boomerang, but that's cool. So a bunch of stuff that actually, for the most part, nobody here can use. And is a downgrade in any case, so... Again, I think we will be coming back here. I'm sure of it. Oh, he can wield a shield. Cool. Alright, well, let's give him the shield. By him, I mean Sid. Awesome. Okay. All right, let's poke around the north. Hello. How did our forefathers come to live here, you ask? I'll tell you how. They, yes, they, dear me, I seem to have forgotten. I get it. It happens. I guess I want to see if there's anything else on this raised area before we... Like this, like a high potion? I guess that's it. I figured there might be something hiding up here. What a ominous looking gaping black door, black opening. I get. Oh. It has an interior. Neat. We haven't seen that before. Kind of random, but I like it. Oh. Antarctic wind. Cool. I like that you're able to come here if you want. And you get a little bit of foreshadowing for where the story is going. You don't have to come here, you know, and it doesn't hurt you if you do, and it doesn't hurt you if you don't. But you can. It's a little bit of a reward for exploring that I like. I wonder if I'm so short because of my dwarven blood. I sure wish my ancestors had been ogres instead. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. I really like poking around here, you know, finding these little secrets and stuff. Cool. Oh, a cottage. Nice. All right, I think we poked around everywhere there is to poke around here. We're going to head out and probably make our way up to the next story destination. So, Troya, I think it was called. And they mentioned the northern peaks, right? Which is here. Can we land here? I guess not. Dark Elf is the next boss. Well, you'll finally see what happens next, hopefully. I want to check if there's anything in these woods here. Can I land here? I cannot land here. I can land here, though. Okay, no hidden chocobo forest there. Can I walk? Yeah, okay. And none here either. Oh god, alright, let's hope we don't get murdered. I have no idea the level of these enemies, so I'm worried that we are gonna get just punched in the face, basically. I think I need to... Oh, wow. Holy smokes. Okay. Try Blizzard. Yeah. All right, Cecil taking the hit there. Oh wow, Tella took a heavy hit. I didn't even see it. We may have made a huge mistake. Let's cure everybody. And let's maybe use the gold needle on Yang. Oh, petrify. Okay, that did not cure petrify. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna run. Because I don't think we are supposed to be here at this point. Yeah, look, Yang is stone. He's stone. So, okay. Huge mistake. Like, probably not the end of the world. We probably could have won, but, like, not worth the effort. In fact, let's just go back to town, sleep in the inn, and then we won't waste our items curing that. Are you kidding me? All right, let's run away again. Dropped 243 gil. I was robbed. Those frickin' geckos. Iguanas, whatever they were. Alright. I need to sleep. We were so, you know, befuddled by what we saw that gold just went flying out of our pockets. Alright. Everybody all good? Everybody is all good. Okay. They are lunch? What? I'm not following. We probably could have done some like decent grinding there, is my guess. But I don't think I want to do that. All right, let's keep filling in the map. Here's another place we probably should not be. Well, let's land. Let's just land. We're just doing this for giggles, basically. Let's save. Hello. Eblon Castle. What horrible nightmares await us here? There will probably be like a locked door or horrible barrier or something that tells us, hey, come back here later. Bacchus's wine. Oh. Interesting. Silencing arrows. Okay, that's cool. 10,000 gil. That is also cool. Yeah, we're definitely not supposed to be here at this point. It's okay, though. Oh, no. Enemy ambush. Let's just get one-shotted. I mean, 231 isn't too bad. Oh. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. Just attack somebody. Maybe we'll get like a good couple levels out of this. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, I think we're about to die. There goes Cecil. Sid is next. Okay. All right. This is fine. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved before this castle. Yep. The party has fallen. Indeed, they have. All right. Lesson learned. Oh, interesting. So it actually auto-saved. I'm shocked. All right, well, we'll come back here. Obviously, we are not meant to be here at this point. Again, I like that you can. You can do it if you want, but I don't want to. I'm perfectly okay with the game telling me, dude, come back. Like, this is not where you should be at this particular moment in time. Oh, holy smokes. Look at this, though. Whoa. Just a mysterious, ominous tower. Love it. That is really cool. And I'm just wondering, like, you know, what does the concept of spoilers even mean here? Like, they gave you an airship, they're fine with you flying around. Like, are you like spoiling yourself by finding a mysterious tower, or are you instead building anticipation for when you actually get to said tower? I'm going with anticipation, personally. So, kind of a neat little area, all these bridges and stuff. So again, we're looking for Troya to the northwest, and I'm not seeing it. Let me just finish filling in the map, I guess, and we'll look a little harder because we obviously just kind of blasted through that. Cool, we filled in the map. Keep heading in this general direction. I almost want to say, okay, so there's a cave here. That is notable. And interestingly, we cannot land here, right? Like, there's a forest in the way. Like, we can't do it. So let's see what else there is. This is actually a very heavily forested area. So the thing to look for is where can we land, and that's where we need to go. It's like all mountains. Ah, this looks promising. This looks promising. Well, let's keep that in the back of our mind. Back that away. Yeah, these are the mountains bordering this area. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that is where we need to go. What I'm going to do here is take a quick break, make some more tea because my voice is starting to go hoarse. And we'll continue onward. So let's land. Let's save. Cool. All right, I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes with a new cup of tea, hopefully, and we will continue this wacky journey together. So don't go anywhere. Hey, we are back. We got tea, we had a snack. I realized lunchtime had kind of come and gone. But, you know, I had a big breakfast and delicious donuts. So I didn't really have a lunch, but I had a snack. Got some water. Sorry. Don't inhale your water. Don't inhale your water. Well, that's fun. Let's try again. Okay, we're good. Good lord. Looks like we have a new town to explore and a new castle, so let's get to it. Okay, this is in fact Troya, so this is where we are trying to go. Welcome to Troya, city of sylvan streams. Thank you. Okay, we have the obligatory inn, and we have the new weapon shop, so let's go take a look. Can't believe I nearly choked to death on stream. What a way to go, right? Hey, it's our dancer friend. Hello. Okay, we're not gonna acknowledge that she's the dancer girl, I guess. Okay, so fire, lightning, and frost elemental swords. We're gonna buy one of each because I'm sure we're gonna find uses for them. We also need to remember that we can switch weapons in battle. So if we find ourselves fighting something that's weak against something that we are not currently using, we can take a turn to switch to that. You know, so similar to Yang's elemental claws and stuff, you know, we can switch those out if we really want to. Hello. Okay, so nothing actually really new here. I'm a little surprised and mildly disappointed, but what can you do? And maybe it'll change after the next, you know, story beats or whatever. Hello. Yeah. What are you thinking, sneaking up behind an old man like that? Shoo, go find your own spot. Okay. Fair enough. Joel, enjoy that work. That lurk. Enjoy that work, lurk. That lurk life. Oh, hey. You'll rest your armor swimming around in it like that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the concern. Oh, you startled me. Joining us for a swim? I mean, I guess I am. I like poking around the towns like this. This is a very random but pretty cool little area you can explore. I mean, maybe it's not random so much as it's like the way to our next destination. Ah, it's how we get to the northern part of the town, actually. Hello. Have you ever heard of whisperweed? It's a plant that you can use to throw your voice really far. At least that's what I heard. Well, that's interesting. Dry ether. Just a completely invisible chest in the middle of this field. I mean, how many have we missed at this point? There's a decoy. Huh. All right, so what is a dry ether? A regular ether restores 50 MP. A dry ether restores 100. Okay. And then we also got something called a decoy. What does that do? Actually, while we're looking for that, you know, we've had this gnomish bread for a while that casts sight, and I still do not know what it does. I really should look that up. Decoy casts blink. Oh wait, sight is the mini-map. That's what it was. That's what it was. It's a random spell ability to kind of show a more detailed map than just this, like a more detailed world map. I don't know why it has to be that, like a spell or whatever, but whatever. Oh, cool. She's like kind of just laying on the grass. That's neat. All right, so we probably need to just go all the way back now. It looks like the waterway goes to the west. Ah, but there's a fence here, so we can't... It doesn't actually take us anywhere. Let's try this tea. We've got Smith brand Meadow Tea for the afternoon. Well, that soothes the throat after that coughing fit, so I like it. All right, do you have any interesting potions for sale? The goat redeemed, read some lore. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's switch to just chatting and make sure. Yeah, let's mute the game here real quick. All right, cool. So I got some pulled up here and ready. We're going to read a little bit about the history of Final Fantasy IV. Specifically, thanks for redeeming that, goat. You are the second person to do so, I think, at this point. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to find the article I had queued up here. Okay, so Dark Elf lore. You want that instead? All right, we can do that. You want Final Fantasy Dark Elf lore? Because we can definitely do that as well. FF4 Dark Elf lore? All right, we'll do it. Just let me Google it first. Okay. So I think we're going to learn this here. I mean, this is plot details, it looks like. But there's some interesting trivia here as well. All right, so Dark Elf lore, courtesy of the goat. The Dark Elf stole the crystal from Troya and took it into his lair in the Lodestone Cavern. Cecil's party decides to return it so they can trade it to Golbez. The cavern has a powerful magnetic field inside, meaning no metal equipment can be used. Well, that's a good tip. The party make it to the cave, but the power of the Dark Elf is monstrous. Edward, who I guess we're about to meet, again, uses his harp through the Whisper Weed to disband the magnetic field and give the party a chance to equip and fight back. In the SNES version, the Dark Elf has an odd speech pattern that causes him to speak in a repetitive manner and shout all his dialogue. In the J2E retranslation, the Dark Elf still shouts and also speaks in broken English. The advanced version has slightly less strange mannerisms, but still tends to emphasize random parts of sentences, e.g., I commend you for your efforts. By the Nintendo DS version, the Dark Elf speaks in a normal fashion, so lost a little personality there, unfortunately. Also, fun fact, in the sequel, Final Fantasy IV The After Years, the spirit of the Dark Elf still resides in the Crystal Chamber. It attacks Palom and Lenora when they enter the chamber to escape the mysterious girl. They engage in a fight. When he transforms into a dragon, he resists their magic. The mysterious girl then enters the room and destroys him with the Eidolon Shiva. I never played The After Years, so that's all new to me. And a little bit of extra trivia. Dark elves originate from Norse mythology, but have since become a fantasy trope. In Norse mythology, dark elves are one of two contrasting types of elves. Dark elves dwell within the earth and are most swarthy. Morkindi is a fictional race of elves in J.R.R. Tolkien's Legendarium. Drow, or Dark Elves, is a fictional subrace of elves in D&D and novels by R.A. Salvatore set in the D&D universe. What's their strength and weakness? Good question. I'm looking. It is oddly difficult to find that information, so give me a sec. Oh, here we go. You know that they have 3k health. So the boss has 99, has 100,000 health. The Dark Elf boss has 100,000 health and absorbs fire, I think. Unless it is vulnerable. Oh yeah. It's vulnerable to fire, it looks like. Fire and osmos. I'm looking for... I don't see any like Dark Elf regular enemies. I don't know if that's what you were thinking of, Goat. But yeah, he has fire vulnerability, if I'm reading this right. Okay, all right, cool. Well, hey, we got some hot tips for the upcoming boss fight. So you can do Earthquake. Well, I think we can float. I think we got a floating ability at some point, which we have not used yet. But okay, let's get back to the game. Thanks again for that, Goat. Let me see. We got this. Got the game music back on. Okay, cool. We both got help. We all learned new things today. So where are we? Where are we again? Right, the Sundries area. Thank you so much for the host, Scout. I appreciate it. Do you do any streaming yourself? And if so, what do you stream? Let's finally check out the inn. We've been slacking on it, I think. I speedrun Ratchet and Clank 2, basically. That's cool. I've never done any speedruns, but it's fun watching them, for sure. Any reason why that game in particular? Was that just one you really liked, and just kept playing over and over? Let me get my stream manager back up. Just childhood? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Here we go. 400 for the night. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. Like a 5-star hotel. For some reason, it's the only one I can run. Well, hey. That's one more than I can, so. You're doing all right. Okay, well, the inn... the inn was oddly disappointing, I guess. Let's see what all else is in here. Ah, here's where everybody actually is. May I see your members writ? No. What is that? You can run a game. It's called How Fast... It's called How Fast Can You Crash Your Computer? I don't like that game. I've never been a fan of it, personally. Oh, members writ. It's 100,000. That's great. That's wonderful. Okay. All right, I managed to get a seat at a table today. It's easy. Yeah, no. I know it's easy, but I don't like it. It's just not a fun game. I've every intention of living another 40 years. I'll take this place over heaven any day of the week. Nice, dude. Well, hello, young sir. If there's anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay, I guess we don't have any options to ask about, though. Oh, Stella. How I love you. It's called Run Crisis on 2 windows at max graphics. Why would you do that, though? I mean, there are stress test programs, if that's what you're looking for. How I love you. Hey, wait a minute, Stella. You're not really a woman, are you? Oh, sir. I have luscious long hair, but don't make assumptions, please. Also, who is Stella, and why does she look like me, apparently? To break your PC? Ah, to perhaps hasten the inevitable demise? Is that what the plan is here? What say you young fellows spend a few hours with me? I'll show you a good time. Hey, Grandma, get it. Come now, don't give me that face. No face here, ma'am. Oh my, you're a cute one, aren't you? Why don't you let Stella here get a closer look at you, Run Crisis on 10 windows. I mean, how do you even do that? How do you... I mean, can you just launch the executable multiple times? I've never even thought to try doing that. Stella? Okay, weird. I trust you've a full purse, sir. Nothing comes cheaply up here. Yeah, no kidding. Launch game, alt tab, open new game, got it. I've literally never even thought to try that before. No matter how many times I visit this place, I never tire of the ladies. They're truly top class. Ah, I love this place. The air is sweet, the food's sweeter, and I feel so at ease with all the other girls about. How dare that greasy old graybeard try to take my Jennifer? Yikes. So... Oh, I need to go get the food from downstairs. Okay. You need to start the game. What do you mean by that? Like, load into a save, as opposed to just at the main menu? And seeing my chance, I thrust my blade into the goblin's heart, putting an end to his foul ways for good and all. Full story, bro. Load save, got it. Members only, come on now, get out. Ha, members, get it? Of course, anything to buy your love, my sweet. What a random place for a brothel. I mean, I assume that's what this is. Next time I want furs, and nice ones too, nothing cheap. What a weird random thing. All right, well, a lot going on here. I don't know that there's anything actually useful from it, but you know. Hello. Enjoying the sunshine? Will you please stop pestering me? Can't you see I'm sunbathing? You know what? You're right. I should have just left you to your sunbathing. I apologize. Hey, it's our buddy. Oh, hello, Cecil. We certainly run into one another often enough, don't we? Are you waiting for someone here too? No? My pardons then. I just assumed. Do that 10 times and then open Task Manager. See everything go to 100%. Yeah, I don't want to do that. You see, I have a date today, or rather 2. I promised 2 different ladies I'd go out with them. Having abandoned my music for other pursuits, I suppose I can remain jamming way no more. Jamming way becomes cheating way the 2-timer. Yikes. I have to extricate myself from this mess somehow. Please, Cecil, you have to help me. I don't know, dude. You kind of made your own bed here. I'll make it worth your while, I promise. I just need you to go to the pub for me. Talk to the lady who works at the bar there and buy me a little time. While you keep her there, I'll take my first date someplace else. Please, I'm counting on you. All right, let's do this. Not long ago, I ventured out to the cave on the island to the northeast, prospecting for gems. The iron strongbox I carried jumped right out of my hands and stuck to the cavern floor. Couldn't budge it for all I tried. Party Havoc, hey, welcome in, buddy. How's your Saturday going? We are a glorious paladin now, and we are apparently helping a rabbit cheat on one of his dates. You know, that's what holy paladins do. Shower thoughts struck again. Uh-oh. What mad plan have you concocted now? Welcome. Care for something to drink? Could I trouble you for some milk? Milk? Of course. Some milk in a pub? Come on. There you are, sir. Is there something on your mind? Mostly branding stuff? Yeah, I've been thinking about that stuff a lot lately. I've been working with a friend for some graphics and stuff, so it's exciting stuff. Getting that branding and art stuff figured out. I like it. No, not really anything on my mind. I see. Oh, I hope he gets here soon. Oh, okay. This is one of the dates that the rabbit is doubling up on, I guess. Ah, yes. Here we go. Ah, there you are. Sorry I'm late. Oh, Cecil, I really appreciate you doing that thing for me that time. I gave a music box with all my songs to my friend in the Chocobo Forest. I hope you'll consider that my way of saying thanks. Okay, so now I believe we've unlocked the 3rd menu item from the Fat Chocobo. So it sounds like we can listen to music, I think. If you ever want to listen to it, just talk to him. All right, cool. Well, until we meet again. Yeah, good luck, buddy. I've decided to call followers friends and subs supportive friends. Bits generous friends, and so on and so on. Yeah. But I'm getting rid of Wang and opting for more retro-fonted glitching text. Okay, cool. I do love that you can constantly change up how you set up your stream. Like, there's like no limits to what you can do, and as soon as you think of something more fun, you know, you can just do it. Just try it. I really like it, I gotta say. Feel free to steal anything you like. Well, thank you. I might. We'll see. All right, we talked to you already. Oh, where has that old husband of mine gone off to this time? So, as a reminder, we are here to steal the crystal, the Earth Crystal, I believe. Nobody here actually has said anything about it, but we haven't visited the castle that's nearby, so. Raids is the thing I'm stuck on. Like, are raiding with friends and acquaintances. It's like, it's fine, you know, but it's kind of a little formal too, you know? Friends and acquaintances. Like, it sounds like you're sending out a wedding invitation or something. Maybe good friends or pals and buddies or something. I don't know. Something like that. Friends and lovers if you want to be funny, but, you know. Yeah, I don't know. A bunch of pals? I don't know. I'm going to think about it now. All right, let's see what's in here. Black Chocobo Nursery. Oh, cool. Our rich soil and ample waters allow us to raise a variety of crops. And growing fresh greens allows us to raise hardy chocobos in turn. Wow, that was loud. Chocobo husbandry for the fledgling breeder. Friends are friends, pals are pals, but Blank's friends watch each other. Yeah. I don't know. I have to keep thinking about it. It's not bad. But it's not like resonating with me, you know? There's a joke here somewhere, right? Yeah. The black chocobo, being a variety of recent discovery, resembling its fair feathered cousins, save for its sable plumage. Cool. Aw, look at those cute little black chocobos. Chocobos are cute. They're a little stinky, though. It's true. I want to fly on a black chocobo, but they always get mad when I try to get close. I don't think they like me. Probably never encountered one of these before, eh? Black chocobos, them. Liars. Oh, okay. All right, so Final Fantasy XIV lore time. In the base game, you get a chocobo to ride around. It's yellow. In the Heaven's Word expansion, which was the first expansion, they introduced flying. And you get a black chocobo that flies. Now when you play the game, anything can fly. It's not a big deal. But now I get the reference that, you know, going from a yellow chocobo to a black chocobo means you get one that can fly. So I'm a little smarter on Final Fantasy now. These ones here are farm raised. They can't fly like the ferals. Oh. Feral black chocobos sounds actually terrifying, to be perfectly honest. Find one of the wild ones in the woods up north, though, and you'll see. It's a sight to behold, a black chocobo in flight. Not the highest of flyers, but they can get around. You even see them down here on occasion. Here, they'll only land in the woods, though. Okay, so if we want to land... So our airship can fly everywhere, but it can only land in, like, plains, like flat land, okay? But if we find a black chocobo, we can fly and land into the woods. So, might come in handy, I'm not sure. Good to know, though. So can we? Yeah, okay. We can run around here. Hello. Quack, quack. Hello. Black chocobos always remember their way home and return straight there after any journey. They have a very high-strung temperament, though, and will run away the moment they're back home. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Anywhere else we can go? No. I think we've seen all there is to see in this town at this point. He keeps acting like he can turn in there, but I don't think he can. Okay, so I think our next destination is the castle. Goat, if you're still around, would you recommend me doing a bit of grinding at this point? Like, should I do some leveling up before we kind of tackle the next story bit? Or, because what am I right now? Cecil and Sid are level 20, and Yang and Tella are 25. I'm not sure because I'm not good after here. Gotcha. Like, I saw that Dark Elf boss is level 30. But I don't know. You know, I mean, if there's a dungeon that we're going to go through, you know, we'll pick up some levels that way. What we could do, I guess, is maybe... I mean, we're going to go to the castle next, regardless. But maybe we could try leveling up Cecil and Sid to 25. You know, maybe that wouldn't take too long. I'm not sure. You know, split the difference. So let's save here. Guide was level 30 to 35. Okay. Maybe we'll do some quick grinding, see how difficult the enemies are, and see how much XP we get, and then we'll make a decision there. Also, I love this music. I really like this music. Oh, I want to run up here. It won't let me run up here. There's like these cool statues here. That's really cool. And you all have cool looking armor. Hail, travelers, and welcome to Troya. May you find rest and respite within our walls. Well, hey, thank you. You wish to speak of the crystal? Then you will need to seek audience with the epops inside the castle proper. I do not know how to say that word. The epops are solemn servants of the divine. Conduct yourself with the utmost respect in their presence. Epops. Epops? We'll chew on that word for a little while. A survivor of the assault on Damsian was found washed up on the shore. He is recovering within the castle. Hey, I think I know who we're about to meet. You guys do anything outside today? We, what did we do? We went out, we went out for donuts and coffee. We did some driving around. It is super nice out. So the thing to do is, of course, play more video games. Yeah, we got donuts. They were delicious. We got coffee with the donuts, which was shockingly bad. I was very disappointed. But yeah, we drove around, looked at some new neighborhoods and stuff. Like, got X-rays, coffee, and bagel, but also got pierogi pie for dinner. Pierogi pie sounds amazing. Yeah, I mean, the coffee was drinkable, but it was just like not, it just wasn't good, you know? So we drove around. We decided we want to buy a house like one day. I mean, like one day. So we're figuring out like what we like, what we don't like, you know, what would we want? Would we even want a house? Would we want a condo? Like, the sky's the limit at this stage because we can't afford to buy a house anytime soon. So it's just kind of like deciding, okay, well, what do we actually like? What would, you know, I like that my wife would not like, and vice versa, and just talking about the whole process. Like, it's gonna be years before we can probably do it, but we figure we may as well start figuring it out now, so that when the time does come, it's not like just a big unexpected rush where we have no idea what we're doing, basically. So that's the plan. The man claims to be a prince, although that is not something I am inclined to believe. Well, I understand, buddy. So, okay, so Edward is in this castle. Edward has been missing since our ship was smashed up. So apparently he's here. Somehow. I don't ever want to pack up again. Yeah, I'm like kind of used to it, but I hear you. I've moved so much in the last 10 years. Not as much as some people, but I moved a lot. and I've gotten rid of a lot of stuff. So like, it's not terrible to pack up, but we are living in a bigger place than we ever have before, so we've accumulated more stuff. So yeah, it'll suck. But we're renting, so we can live in a bigger space than we'd be able to afford to buy currently. So we might have to downsize when that time comes, but maybe there'll be a market crash and all the prices will drop. We'll see. You exhausted yourself. Yeah, I mean, we had movers come the last time, but I mean, it's still exhausting boxing up all your stuff. Troya has never known war. We are a peaceful people. Well, why do you have like heavily armored soldiers in your castle then? If it came to arms, I'm not sure we would be able to fully defend ourselves. Okay, all right, we're on the same page then. People are very tired of their homes right now, more than ever. Well, the prices, I don't know, man. It's wild how expensive everything is. Looking to upgrade their work from home offices, yeah. I mean, I've heard that people like moved out of the cities into the suburbs last year, which sent prices up, but I'm wondering if a bunch of people will realize they hate it and move back. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Isn't this music so good, though? Troya's sovereignty and independence are safeguarded by her mothers and daughters. Even we soldiers are all women. That's cool. No way to tell either is possible, right? Yeah. I have no idea what's going to happen, so we're just going to prepare and hope for the best. Do not speak to me as if I were some common grandmother. I am Troya's Lady Chancellor. The epops you'll find in the chamber behind us. I'm sorry, ma'am. I just wanted to say hi. Baron's aggressions broaden, yes, but surely they will not spread this far. I'm here to steal your crystal. I was gonna say I've never heard this music before, but I mean, I played this game before, so that's obviously untrue, but like, I don't remember it, and I love it. I love this music. The infirmary. Please mind your voices. An injured man rests within. Oh, hey, is this Edward? It is Edward, sweet. Edward. Cecil, so you survived too. You cannot know how I've worried. I must fight by your side again. Fight? Fight to stay on your feet, perhaps. Don't be a fool. You need to rest and recover. Tella, you are well then. Please accept my apologies for what happened to Anna. She died because of me. Know that I'm truly... Edward, you mustn't strain yourself to speak. Yang, you're alive too. What of Rydia? Awkward silence. I could not save her. I see. The poor child. Forgive me. All of you are fighting, and I but lie in bed. Don't you worry. Me and my enterprise are taking up the slack. I hear you risked your neck for Cecil and Rosa. Now it's my turn. You just leave things to old Sid for a while. You're Sid? Then you escaped with an airship. Wait. Cecil, what's become of Rosa? She remains captive. They've demanded Troya's Earth Crystal in exchange for her life. But the crystal is already gone, stolen by a dark elf. I don't know how we know that at this point, so I guess we did a little bit of sequence breaking. Thank you for the hydrate, goat. I will assume my voice was sounding more hoarse than it already was. A dark elf, you say? Cecil, I want you to have this. I was being nice. Cough, cough, wink, wink, nudge. What is it? The only way that I can accompany you now. Please, carry it with you. Whisperweed. Hey, we learned about this. Cecil, you must save Rosa. Okay, we will. We will, buddy. Prince Edward is bedridden. Yeah, we know. You mustn't make him exert himself. He had a fragile constitution to begin with, and now he's weakened even more. This girl on the right, I just love her character design. Like that blue hair with like the orange like ribbon and collar and stuff. I don't know why, it just looks really cool to me. Like in some ways, she kind of looks like the classic Final Fantasy white mage, but they usually have red accents, not orange. I just think she looks really cool. Edward's heart rests upon the floor. Okay, guess we can't do anything with it. So we accidentally learned that the crystal has been stolen before anybody told us that it had been stolen. So let's just continue sequence breaking, I guess, and keep exploring. Okay, before we go up there, is there anything down here? I don't think so. There's like a little, like, is that like a little lily pad down there? Or is it, no, there's a frog swimming down there. Oh, that's really interesting. I wonder if we can get down there. What a random little detail. I mean, assuming it's not like a specific little thing. I really like that they did that. That's cool. So where are we? I'm just gonna keep talking about how much I love the music. Troya Castle B1. Look at all this treasure. So I know we just got here and we haven't even talked to the king yet, but we're gonna take all your stuff. Okay, we're getting a lot of ruby rings. Goat, if you see me doing anything horribly wrong, you just let me know. Because I am taking all this stuff. Cool. You love to see it. Are there any secrets here? I don't think so. If you do something wrong, I'll know what not to do. That's fair. We're at that point then. Got it. The student is now becoming the master. Interesting. Not a whole lot here, actually. All right, we found the dungeon with a girl hanging out. I mean, the cell is wide open, so I don't know what the problem is. Oh, okay. This was once our dungeon, but it now serves as a storage vault for our treasures. I can allow you inside only with the Epop's leave. Have they given you permission to enter? No. Yes. Do not lie to me. I'm not so easily deceived. Okay, that's fair. All right, I guess we'll go talk to the Epops. For Dark Elf boss, you might need a guide thing until he becomes vulnerable. I saw some hints of that in the lore stuff we were reading, so I know where to look if that does end up being the case. All right, let's move up. It may not look it, but this is actually our battle uniform. It affords little protection, but it does provide mobility, and it's fashionable. I mean, we're all about the fashion here. These actually look a lot like the Final Fantasy XIV dancer outfits. It's for you? How dare you? I am a shield maiden of the Epops, not some two-guild performer. Sorry. Sorry. Hello. 8 are the Epops, and sisters all, stewards of the crystal from times immemorial. We are better ruled by women who know grace and civility than by men with their barbarous ways and love of war. We 8 epops are the... It can't be epops, right? Maybe it's epops? Epops, like epic, but epops? Our land has always been blessed by the Earth Crystal's bounty, but now the crystal is gone, and I fear for our future. You came to speak of the Earth Crystal? Then you came too late, I'm afraid. It has been stolen by a dark elf, and it now grows weaker by the day. Should you enter the Lodestone Cavern to the northeast with any metal weapons or armor, the magnetic field will render you nearly immobile. Ah, okay, so this would be why we need to buy clothing. You know, or like the Gaia armor sets is what I'm thinking there. We cannot give you the Earth Crystal, but we could lend it to you for a time. Of course, you will need to recover it first. My voice is having a rough time of it today. Retrieve the crystal for us, and we will allow you to borrow it, but we ask that you bring it before us first. The dark elf who stole the crystal dwells in a cave on an island to the northeast. Okay. Without the Earth Crystal's boons, this land of plenty will soon revert to a barren wasteland. Dark elves are extremely vulnerable to weapons forged of metal. Interesting. The one who stole the crystal has turned the walls of his cave to lodestone, erecting a powerful magnetic field as a means of protection. Okay. So, the classic Final Fantasy games seemingly always revolved around crystals, you know, that are in peril or have been stolen or whatever. And then starting with like Final Fantasy 6 and 7, they kind of moved away from that for the most part. Final Fantasy 9 had some of it, and you know, they kind of moved away from it after that, but Final Fantasy 16 is supposed to revolve around, you know, nations that each protect a crystal, just like this game. And I'm really excited to see what that premise looks like in a modern game. I have no idea at this point, but I'm looking forward to it. Love it. They can... Is that a hole in the ground? No. I don't know why I thought that, but... So, did they say the cave was to the northeast? Northeast or northwest, regardless. Okay, I think we saw everything we need to see here. Oh, wait. What about that room, the dungeon / storage room? Can we take your stuff, please? An island to the northeast. Okay. Cave on an island to the northeast. So will we be able to fly to that island, or will we be... do we have to find a black chocobo to fly us there first? An island to the northeast. Okay, that is definitely here. Right, there's the cave. So can we land here at all? No, okay, I guess we gotta find a black chocobo. Land here? Not it, alright. Can't even land up in this little, you know, ravine kind of. Okay. All right. So we have a long ways to walk, it sounds like. Okay, really? There we go. So we're going to do a bit of grinding. We're going to look for a black chocobo. And that will hopefully get us to the cave we need to get to. Yeah, my hope right now is we can maybe get Cecil and Sid up to level 25. I guess we'll see how it goes after that. Oh, wow. Okay. Definitely dropping the status effects here. But we one-shotted him, so... Okay. All right. And 950 XP from one fight is really good. Let's try to get an idea of how much XP we need. For next level, 2,987. So that's 3 fights. That'll get us another level. So maybe this won't take too long? I don't know. In the meantime, we're looking for black chocobos. I don't know how one finds one. Look at these enemies. They look so cool. Oh, yikes. Okay. Okay, we're still one-shotting them. So we do need to be careful about how much damage we're taking, but as long as we don't get, like, stomped by status effects, we will be hopefully okay. I wonder if black chocobos... Well, okay. I was gonna say... Oh, no, it's a curl. Oh, it's a Kate Sith. Okay, well... Wow, we are taking some hits. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Pearl Whisker, nice. Let's see what a Curl Whisker does. Cast Death, that's awesome. Okay, what I was gonna say was, I wonder if black chocobos maybe show up in random encounters, but I just noticed there's like a forest to the left here, so let's go look at that. Aha. Yep, Chocobo Village. So let's use a Gizzle Green here. Not because it's going to be useful, but just because we're here and we can. Let's bring in that fat Chocobo. Hello. So we have a bestiary, we have a cutscene viewer, and now we have a music box. So now we can just listen to music from the game whenever we want. More Tears. Let's listen to More Tears. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's it. I turned on the looping. Well, that's cool. I don't know what this bit of music is from, but that's a nice tune. Hey, we got a black chocobo. Are there any other special? Yeah, okay. White chocobo. Caught you, white chocobo. MP restored. Cool. Oh, this is a random little side area. Oh, there's a map. It's not actually random. I just didn't see it. And there are gizzle greens that actually grow here, so if you run out, you can find more, I guess. Oh, here's a secret area, though. Oh, not very useful. Okay, so we've caught a black chocobo. And he flies! Look at that! This is a new version of the song, too. Aww, look at that cutie. I love it. Alright, so we've made it to the cave. But we are not going to run into the cave just yet. We are gonna do a bit of leveling up. Are we prepared for that kind of action? We have 9 tents and 2 cottages. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're gonna make 2 saves. Like right here. Oh, and he doesn't fly away either. Because the yellow ones run away when you dismount. Well, that's nice. Oh, right. No, that makes perfect sense because you need to be able to fly back when you're done. Okay. We're good. We're going to make a save here. And just to be safe, we're going to make a second save. And we'll see how this grinding goes. We might turn on the auto battle here. So let's see how we can set up our auto battle so this goes as quickly as possible. Well, we're already getting the levels, so we like that. It's not what I meant to do. Let's see, abilities. So he cannot cover in auto battle, which makes sense. Makes sense. But he can't do as much damage from the back row either. And we have we have 3 front row characters. Well, I guess let's just see what happens. I don't know. All right, let's set his auto attack to kick. And his to... cure, maybe? We'll try it. We'll see how this goes. This might be a huge waste of MP. I'm hoping it's not. In the meantime, he actually does... all of our characters actually need a good amount of healing. So... let's have Cecil do some curing. Good enough. So I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but we watched the new Spider-Man last night, Far From Home, and I was kind of disappointed in it. It didn't feel like a Spider-Man movie. It just felt like Marvel, the 67th episode. Urkel Grew, hey, welcome in. Actually, did I say your name right? Because I don't know how to pronounce your username. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let me give a shout out to her. She plays a bunch of puzzle games, and I really enjoy watching her stream. So she was playing Portal the other day, and For that, it was the Room games and House of Da Vinci. So if you like puzzle games, give her a follow, give her a watch. I am doing excellent. We're doing a little bit of grinding. We are trying to find a stolen earth crystal from a dark elf. So we need to level up a bit before we go into that dungeon. Yeah, I'm glad you finally were able to catch one as well. I really enjoy streaming, I gotta say, and it's cool that more and more people are showing up. So yeah, it's this game is very fantasy, but in the like Saturday morning cartoon vein of fantasy. So it's cheesy and good. Like I just really enjoy it. It's goofy as heck. Okay, I thought they were damaged or something, but everybody appears fine, so we'll just keep running around. So yeah, this is a PC port of a remake that they did on the DS. This was originally a Super Nintendo game, and it obviously didn't look like this, but they did this 3D remake for the DS back in like 2008 or so, and now it's on PC. So we're playing through it. It is technically a replay for me, but it's been so long since I played it, I don't remember hardly anything. So how's your weekend going? It is a beautiful day outside, so we are, of course, staying inside and playing video games. It is getting warm in here, though. So yeah, we're just letting the game play itself a little bit. We're like high enough level that we can kind of kill all these enemies in mostly one shot, but we're keeping an eye on things to make sure we don't get murdered in one go by accident. It is gloriously sunny, actually. It's still like 40 degrees out, but it is very... Oh. Okay, are we poisoned? What's going on there? Oh yeah, Sid is poisoned. All right, well, that's fair. All right, cure you. You're good. You're good to go. You always hit a point in these games where you just gotta kind of grind for levels. Oh man, okay, these status effects are no joke. Holy shit. We may have made a huge mistake. It is 10:30 p.m. and cold where I am. Well, I hope you're keeping warm. Come on, Sid, get those hits in. You know what? We're gonna have to turn off the auto battle here. If all of our party is stopped, is that a game over? Oh no. Okay. Okay, it wears off. So Cecil is no longer stopped. So let's see how this goes. This is mildly stressful. All right, well, there's one down. Okay. Whew. So if the status effects get you, you're gonna hurt. You're gonna hurt. Are we still poisoned? I guess not. All right, well, let's maybe save after that. Let's save up here. Anyway, yeah, I was saying, we watched the new Spider-Man last night, and I was a little disappointed. I wanted it to feel more like a Spider-Man movie, and don't ask me how to articulate that. I don't know enough about Spider-Man or comics to like know what that means, but it just and it wasn't even like a bad movie. It was just a very forgettable one. No, it was Far From Home, which is the second one. So Homecoming, I guess, was the first one with Tom Holland. And this is the first Marvel movie that came out after Endgame. Far From Home is. So it's all about like how Peter is sad that Iron Man died, you know, which is understandable. But it just didn't, I don't know, it didn't work for me. Oh, you didn't like it either, Havoc? Yeah. Like, I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. It was just like aggressively unforgettable. So, so there was that. I don't know what we're gonna watch tonight. I feel like we should watch the Falcon and Winter Soldier, but maybe we'll just wait for that to like wrap up and then watch it all in one go. They were fun. Mando, yeah, no, see, my wife did not enjoy Mandalorian, so that's gonna be just me watching that at some point. We're waiting to what? Kick her out. Nah, it's okay. My wife did not grow up with Star Wars, so like all the puppets and stuff kind of weird her out. She kind of feels the same way about Mario games too. Like we tried playing some Mario together, and she was like, "This is so weird. Why are there mushrooms everywhere? What are these creatures? Like, I don't understand." And I like looked at the game, and I was like, "Yeah, Mario is really weird, isn't it?" Actually. Tell her to Mando up and watch it. Yeah. But yeah, have you ever thought about how weird Mario is? Like, none of it makes any sense. It's the most surreal shit that I've ever seen, actually. And since I've just been playing it since, you know, a little child, I've never questioned this, but it's actually like an LSD trip, actually, is what Mario is. Princess Peach is also clearly not interested in Mario, right? No, not at all. Like, she, you know, she likes him fine, but she's not like, she doesn't like him. You ever think about how Metroid is the bottom of Mario's plumbing? Wait, what? Metroid is the bottom of Mario's plumbing. Like, do Metroids come from pipes? Is that is that the lore? Is that the deep lore there? There's an image I saw once that showed. I mean, I'm intrigued and mildly disconcerted as well. I think, okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine here. You know, and like, well, okay, to be fair, Bowser does keep kidnapping princesses, but like, he seems like fairly misunderstood to me. And his kids, I mean, Bowser Jr. has some serious daddy issues, and like, the dude needs to get help. He needs to get help. The Mario Land is the surface, and the pipes go down and drain into Metroid 1, where it's all really dark and everything is mutated. It was so perfect. I like... This is now my headcanon. I approve of this, so thank you. Like, when you go into the pipes, you know, there's like the first level, you know, where like the creepy music plays, but then if you go down like more levels, it's just Metroid. It's just Metroid just all the way down, basically. Man, I've been watching somebody play Breath of the Wild for the first time, and like, I know everybody says that game is really good. It is really good, but now I'm actually watching someone play it, and it just looks like my perfect kind of game to just get lost in for hours at a time. And like, I'm not gonna buy a Switch, but I really wish somebody would give me a Switch. is what I want to have happen there. I like, oh, hey, we got poison arrows randomly. That's cool. I've never minded grinding in these Final Fantasy games because it turns into a very chill experience. And for me, at least, it's going even faster now because I get to talk to you guys. And I really like that. So thank you for hanging out with me while we pretty much let the game play itself. I really liked in Final Fantasy XII where you you program your party members to do various actions, you know. So if your health is below 50%, drink a potion. Otherwise, you know, attack the nearest enemy, or otherwise, you know, use fire if they're vulnerable to fire, that kind of thing. You can get really deep into the programming side of it. And I know some people didn't like that. They felt like the game was playing itself, but to me, I felt like it was really satisfying programming your party to like do what you want. Like that was the gameplay for me, was setting up all the rules, and then watching it play out in battles was the reward for successfully setting that stuff up. It's a weird game, but I enjoyed that aspect of it a lot. And I wouldn't mind having something like that in this game, but this is a little too simplistic for that, I think. But it's okay because these characters and these colors are really bright and happy, and I like it. We should check to see how close we are to 25, level 25 after this. I haven't been paying complete attention. We are getting a lot of experience though, so I'm happy with that. Okay, we are one battle away from 22, from 23. Then we'll have 2 more levels to go, so hopefully this won't take too long. I did see that Black Widow is now coming out in, was it July? I'm excited to see that. It kind of sucks that they only gave her a movie like after her character. Well, okay. Do we care about Avengers Endgame spoilers here? Anyway, yeah, I think we all know. We all know what happened there, but what happened to Black Widow in Endgame? So it kind of sucks that she's getting a movie after that. But I mean, better late than never, I guess, I suppose. Probably the next movie I'm looking forward to after that one is the Doctor Strange movie, which I think is not until next year. But I really liked how bonkers that first one got, so I hope they lean into that really hard. And I thought I saw that Wanda is going to be in the next Doctor Strange movie, so we'll see more of her. It's supposed to be kind of scary, apparently. Interesting. I would go for like a horror Marvel movie. That terrible X-Men movie. What was it called? The one that like just came out with Arya Stark in it. That tried to do a little bit of horror, and I mean, it wasn't very good, but I like the idea. Whoa. Remember there's a post scene with Strange and Loki in the first Doctor Strange movie. I probably watched that, but I don't remember it. It's been so long. Yeah, I did see the post-credit scene with WandaVision where she she was floating in the air just like Doctor Strange. I thought that was really interesting. So it makes perfect sense that she's gonna show up in that next movie. At least it does to me. Have you seen the Final Fantasy movies? Yes. I've seen Advent Children, the Final Fantasy VII sequel. I've seen Spirits Within. Havoc and I watched that together, actually. And I've seen the Final Fantasy 15 like prequel movie, Kingslave. They're all beautiful movies. Whether or not they're like good stories is up for debate, but I love the spectacle. I love the spectacle. They're so pretty. Strange approached Thor and said, "You have a brother who is a problem that needs to be dealt with," or something like that. Goat, you should check out Spirits Within. And if you think you're ever going to play Final Fantasy 15, you should definitely check out Kingsglaive as well. They're weird movies, but they're pretty. Actually, do I need to cure Sid here? Yes, I do. All right. We can do that. Is that Golden Needle? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, Spirits Within is a gem. Incredible graphics still. Yeah. Save here. How are we doing on MP and stuff? We're getting a little low. But maybe we'll let Tella get down to 0 MP and then we'll use a tent and replenish. Wow. What is with the instant stone? Yeah, that's new. Trying to decide if I need to take manual control here. Nah, I think we're okay. So it seems like those attacks have a pretty high chance to miss, but we just got unlucky the last couple rounds. That's what I'm choosing to believe at the moment. All right, let's keep at it. Back attack, are you kidding me? All right, well, we got to go to manual for this. And Tella is paralyzed, so maybe, okay, well now Cecil is paralyzed. All right, well, we'll just see what happens. How about this? Sean Beelan is bringing over blank friends. Yeah, I think I like that more than the other ones. I'm trying to think if there's a way to make it more like, excited sounding without being weird or something. Is bringing along. Oh shit, we're in trouble. Tella's in trouble. He's kicking in the fucking door with his friends. Whether you like it or not. Alright. White magic, white magic. No! Okay. Everything is terrible. What if it was like name has arrived, exclamation point, and he brought X number of friends, something like that. I don't know if that's too much like my mannerisms compared to yours, but I don't know. What do you think? We're like doing copy editing here in stream. Cecil is paralyzed awkwardly. All right, well, let's take care of that. Yeah, you like that? Okay. Maybe we'll just run around as Sid for a while. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, perfect then. Guess we didn't. Well, yeah, that cure is all right. Thought we didn't need that, but we were below 0, so. I like that while we're doing this kind of grinding, it is giving us the healing items we need to counteract the status effects that we are receiving, so the game knows what it's doing, is what I'm saying. That sounds like you, Havoc, so I think that's a good one, yeah. And they brought blank of their friends. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. If you wanted it like a little shorter, you could just say, and they brought blank friends, but either way, yeah, that's good. Yeah, get fucked, Flower. I like having a dude that just, like, smashes flowers with his hammer. Now I just need a good glitchy sound for all of these that isn't ear-piercing. Yeah. All right, we're level 24, so one more level and we'll be done grinding. I don't think I've customized the raid text for my channel. But now that we're talking about it, I like the idea of doing something a little more personalized. All this Hardiums and friendship shit is pretty PBS. Yours is obviously the Sesame Street of Twitch.tv. We know this. Oh, you need our puppets, you know, to complete it. Havoc's play along. Well, you know, it's where you're showing off your toys, so it makes perfect sense. Havoc chops. Wait, why? Oh, Tella is out of MP. That's why that happened. All right, we are going to take a nap and save. I mean, we've got a cottage, so let's just go ahead and use it. Oh god, I'm Mr. Rogers, train set and all. Yeah. It's best just to accept it, Havoc. I love this dude's little run animations. I wonder, for these like stone porcupines or whatever, I wonder if every attack has a chance to turn you to stone or if it's a specific attack that does it. I haven't noticed. I love how inventive all these monster designs are, though. It's actually one of my favorite things when a new Final Fantasy game comes out to just see what the monsters look like, especially the ones that have been in like a bunch of games, you know, like the Malboros and the Cactuars and stuff. Like, you know, they update them for every game, and it's a lot of fun seeing how they chose to do it each time. These games are such a comfort. You know, even though each one is a new story and a new universe or whatever, there's all these recurring, you know, monsters and concepts and spells and attacks, and it's like if a video game franchise was a warm blanket that you come home to, that's what Final Fantasy is for me at this point. I do wish this game was not locked to 15 FPS in battles, though. It just seems unnecessarily sad, but it is what it is. I suppose it's probably one of those things that if I didn't have the FPS counter in the corner, I wouldn't ever know. Like, I don't notice, you know, really. But I do know, so it bugs me. Just checking what time it is. You know, I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. We've got pizza in the freezer. We've got a bunch of freezer stuff, actually. Oh no, Yang! Unstone thyself. Pizza is life, dude. We usually, like, order out one day per weekend. Man, Indian sounds really good. Apparently I'm hungry. Man, Indian sounds really good. I haven't had Indian in a little while. Right? I mean, we have a couple restaurants here that serve pizza and Indian food. It's amazing. It's incredible, actually, the more I think about it. You know, and they have, hey, we got the 25. All right, we are done grinding. So they have pizzas. Yes, yeah, I was just going to say, you can get pizzas that have, like, tikka masala on it, you know, or different curries. Like, oh, it's so good. It is so good. Okay, we're going to fly... Oh, is this what's happening? Okay, I'm not controlling the bird right now. Okay, well, that's funny. Yeah, it's amazing. Let's maybe control Tella for a while. Him and his bushy-ass beard. Man, I could go for, like a, oh my god, what is it called? Not tikka masala, but korma, like a korma pizza. I think my wife will be okay with this. We'll have to have a discussion. I love the music. Okay, so what I want to have happen here. Can you land? Okay, we're gonna take a nap. Korma pizza sounds insane. I love it, dude. It is life. That's just what I'm gonna say from now on. It gives me the strength to go on in these dark times. Oh right, this is the fucking 400 gil a night, man. All right, take my money. This place is not like a 4-star hotel, I gotta say. 400 gil. I will take pictures. I will take pictures. You have a Discord, right? I need to join that. I will join the Discord and post pictures of food. It is my contribution to the world. All right, it's time to go into a dungeon. Awesome. Okay, I will. I will jump in. I started thinking about making my own Discord, but I have not acted on these thoughts at all. So, eventually, not today though. I got a friend of mine who is making some emotes and backgrounds for me. So that's the next stage. I'm really excited for that. And yeah, maybe once we get that figured out, I'll get the Discord up and running. It's good fun. I recommend it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know, how many Discords can one person be a member of? Havoc has the answer to that. I'll let him answer. All right, everybody. It's time for some dungeon crawling, I hope. All right, cutscene time. The magnetic field in this cave is unbelievable. Better remove all our metal armor and weapons if we want to be able to move in here. Oh, that's right. My claws don't seem to be affected. Well, good for you. And we have my magic as well. There's nothing to fear. What emotes are you getting? So, we're going to have a lore emote. We're going to have like a super excited Sean face. And then we're still working on a few others. We've also got some cool ideas for bit emotes for like a satchel of scrolls, like scrolls of lore that like fills up the more and more you contribute. So it's gonna be cool. Did you just pass Mr. Colon cleansing? I'm sorry. Excuse you. How's your day going? Mine is going gas-free and just fine, thank you very much. What are we doing here? All right, we need to unequip Cecil of all this metal gear. Whoever smelt it dealt it. It's true. We don't make the rules here. Okay, Gaia gear is good, and Ruby ring is good. Maybe let's give you a ruby ring. And you a ruby ring. You have a ruby ring. So the only question then is, what about the sword? I'm doing good, but have you had your daily intake of high-quality H2O? It helps with cleaning of the colon. I have been very hydrated, thank you. We've had 2 cups of tea. We've been drinking water. You might have missed me when I inhaled my water and started coughing uncontrollably. That was unfortunate, but, you know, what can you do? So here's a question. Should Cecil just unequip his sword? Is that what we're doing here? And maybe his shield? Maybe. Let's save one more time. Let's save down here, in case we're making a huge mistake. I mean, you can't drink too much water. You can die from overhydrating. Is the fun facts we're learning now today. Well, this is gorgeous. Well. Oh, they can't move. Cecil can't move. And Sid cannot move. We fought these enemies before, though, so I think we can get through it. It's possible to waterboard yourself. It's true. Okay, we need to unequip some other stuff on our characters because they are still paralyzed. I mean, this is still good XP, but okay. So Cecil, all right, let's remove the shield. Oh, right, Sid has an iron shield. That's the problem. And they are no longer paralyzed. Okay, we're good. I'm just debating whether or not I should go back to town and see if there's another weapon for Cecil, or if it's just Cecil can't help here. Maybe that's all it is. So, Mr. Colon Cleansing, what led you to dedicate your life to spreading colon cleansing facts on twitch.tv? I'm curious. Let's maybe go this way first. Aha, yes, I smelled a chest over there. I guess I've played these games long enough to know when a chest might be nearby. Okay, I don't know what that was supposed to do. So, Cecil cannot throw a punch, it turns out. I mean, I think we knew this, but still, it's now been confirmed. Yeah, I think we gotta not do auto battle here. Or at least... Ooh. At least not have auto battle be curing everybody. I'm just a troll and want to have some informative trolling or good wholesome trolling and change it up. Well, I do appreciate the informative trolling. So thank you for spreading the colon knowledge. Okay, auto attack. Just attack? Let's do that. Let's try that. Not very helpful. You're not a shitty troll, but you also kind of are. It's true. But I mean, everybody poops. So, you know, bowel health is very important. Where are we going? We're going this way. Let's make sure we fill in the map. Informative trolling is better than shitty trolling, I guess. And in this specific case, the informative trolling is shitty trolling as well. So I don't even know where to go from there. You know, normally it's like don't feed the trolls, but like you want to eat good fiber, you know. You need to try shepherd's pie. It goes good with storage. Well, thank you, I think, for the follow, Mr. Colon Cleansing. Let's keep it relatively shit-free around here. But I do appreciate your facts. We probably could have just done all that grinding in here, but that's okay. Is this a secret passageway? No, it's not. That's too bad. This is a cool area, though. I like this. I like this dungeon. Oh, well, okay. This guy is a new guy. Interesting. Looks like an ogre. Are ogres usually weak to fire, right? Let's try it. Let's try it. Well, not weak, but I mean, we still did like close to 1,000 damage from that fire spell, so yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Nice. Huh, okay. Wow, 2,300 experience points. Cool. Well, I'll take it. We completed the map and got an ether. Nice. I'm trying to think if I've had shepherd's pie. So it's throwing a lot of unicorn horns at us, which probably means there's a lot of status effects and stuff on the way. Yeah, no secret passage there. This, I don't know why, but these little like wall sconces with torches, I kind of like. I don't know why. Okay, so they were not weak to fire. Maybe they're weak to ice? I don't know. Let's analyze them and find out, actually. I guess we can just cover, because he can't really do anything else. Oh, that was a hit. That sure was a hit. Weak to... what is that symbol? Would we call that holy, perhaps? Yeah, I think they're weak to holy. Which normally Cecil could do because his sword is, like, holy. Wow, 3,200 XP. That's awesome, actually. How are we on health at the moment? We could do some healing. Let's do some healing. Do one more. Okay, good. If I were a more clever person, I would be able to come up with a bunch of, like, colon-related puns, but I'm not that person, unfortunately. All right, well, there's the exit, so I guess we need to go back down. A back attack? No. Let's try that. I only make puns by accident. That's my superpower. I can never make them on command. I'm just not that guy. Let's just do AoE fire. Accidental pun man. The not funniest of them all. Ah, nice, okay. Oh man, Havoc, enjoy that fire pit. This sounds amazing, I gotta say. Yeah, let's just defend. You attack. If we do ever buy a house, we're gonna have a fire pit. Cat claws. Oh. What do cat claws do? Because I don't think we've seen those in stores. They are just a better claw. Well, let's equip one. I like it. Okay, this is a bigger area here than I thought. I wonder if this actually loops around. Well, I was gonna have you cover Tella, but I guess that's not in the cards now. Oh, there we go. All right, no, that was worth it. That was worth it. All right, Tella is on the last of his MP, so he can't count on his spells anymore. And a power armlet. Oh, okay. We're getting some good gear upgrades here, suddenly. So this boosts strength. I don't know if that's metal. Well, okay, I can just equip it and see. Okay, that is metal. So let's put the ring back on for now. Because the rings are not metal, apparently. Oh, this was an exit. Okay, well, we need to go back. We have to go back. So what is this area up here then? Because I assumed this was the next area of the dungeon. This is a room with treasure. Heck yeah. And a woman dangling from the ceiling, apparently. Man, we need to restore your MP. Okay, so it's a succubus who we one-shotted, so nothing to worry about, apparently. Just have you defend, you attack. We like it. $2,000 gil, we like it. And an ether, so we got the one that we just used back. I'll take it. I'll take it. So we need to go down here to fill in the map before we leave. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, just murdered Yang. Dude, are you okay? Wow. We have not had that happen to this point yet, so I'm just shocked. I mean, these games will... Thank you for the hydrate. These games will punch you in the mouth at times, but this is the first time I would say the game just punched me in the mouth. We've got an herbal tea this afternoon. I want to say some kind of chamomile or something, but I don't remember off the top of my head. The variety is called like meadow or something like that. So, which now that I think about it, sounds like I'm drinking like cut grass. It tastes much better than that, I assure you. All right, give us those level ups. Any last minute treasure? Well, okay. Let's deal with this first. I do like this cover ability, even though it's pretty random as to whether or not it'll actually be useful. Like, when it does go off, it's very satisfying when Cecil just defends somebody. Nice. Love it. Okay. All right, cool. One last treasure chest. Vampire fangs. What would one use a vampire fang for? Let's find out. Casts Drain, which I believe absorbs health, which makes sense why it's called a vampire fang. Because as we all know, if you drink blood, it's good for you. Definitely. Man, we can actually like get attacks in on these guys. They're not scary at all. We one-shot them, but if they get those crazy attacks in, apparently they one-shot us. So that's something to keep in mind. So I think it's that blaster ability has like a chance to just insta-kill. I think is what that is. Yeah, those are one of those enemies in Final Fantasy games that kind of scare me. They'll fuck you up. Okay. Onwards and downwards, I guess, in this case. Oh. Okay. Ah, all right, a save room. That's kind of what I expected here. All right, yeah, we're gonna take a nap. We have a cottage. I don't know. Let's try a tent. I think we'll be fine. I don't know really what benefit there is to having from a game design perspective. I don't understand what the benefit is of having a all recovery item and a better all recovery item. Like, just make it one. That's just me though. Just make them all good. I don't know. So all of our health and MP is restored. So we're good. Yeah, life is good. I do like these cool little like skull things. I don't know what you call these. That's cool. I like this game. Shocking, I know, but I do. Surprised by bats. Oh no. Ah, blood feast. I wonder, like, I can't tell what effect that's having on our characters. It gave them some kind of status effect, but I couldn't tell what it actually was. Does it still show up? No, so it only lasts during the battle. Okay, well, I don't know what that was about. Let me check if there's anything over here. I guess not. Aha, but there's something over here. Ah, another treasure room. Sweet. The succubus just hanging from the ceiling is just hilarious to me. I don't know why. Right. I don't know what I want you to do here. So. Yeah, punch that ogre dead. Spider silk. I know we've encountered one of those before, but I'm completely blanking on what they do. Spider silk. Oh, cast slow. Right, because the spider's web slows you down. That's right. I like it. Oh, shit. Frickin' Cthulhu demons are here, apparently. Oh, damn. Analyze target. Okay. Are these guys weak to anything? That's the question. Okay, we need to get this situation under control here, I gotta say. Paralyzed is what we're looking to take care of. All right, you know what? We're gonna try to go without. We're just gonna try to go without. I think we can just kill this guy in one go. That's my hope. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. All right, yeah. Absorbing health. That was nasty. That was the nastiest. I mean, except for the time where we went into a high-level area and got one-shotted. That was the nastiest fight we've had so far. So no status effects like lingering, but it took a lot of health out of us. Let's try that for now. Maybe pretty straightforward to the end here? Yeah, looks like it. 3 Silent Bells. What a weird name. 3 Silent Bells. You are... Cast Silence. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Okay. Alright. The music in this game is awesome. I love the music in these games. Like, it just, like, gets in your head and it doesn't leave. I don't know. The music is, like, the best part of Final Fantasy games in a lot of cases. Just have you defend, because you're useless. Yeah, the music from these games is so iconic. I love it. It sticks in your head, but not in an annoying way yet. Yeah. I mean, there are some earworms that kind of drive you crazy, but overall, it is really good. Fairy Claws. We love Fairy Claws. Okay. Fairy Claws may inflict the Confuse status. Love it. Love it. Yeah, that's a nice little upgrade. Yeah, for a while they had one guy doing most of the composing for these games. They have other people now because, I mean, the original guy's old and yeah, I'm sure he would like to do other things with his life. But the quality has remained just stellar throughout. Okay, ominous skulls leading upward seems like maybe let's go right first. Let's not take the path of skulls. So have you played any Final Fantasy games? It sounds like no, but I'd be curious to know. Yeah, kick those bats in the face. Come on, give me a save. Oh, no. Should I hide in shame? No, not at all. There are so many games to play that nobody can play all of them. But I am a huge fan. Okay. So there's 2 exits. Oh, wow, this is a weird layout. Okay. Oh, shit. Let's take out the Kate Sith first. And let's bring out the big guns for this disaster. Which would you recommend to a newbie? Man, that is such a hard question. Lady Game Guy, hey, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm leaning towards recommending Final Fantasy X. It was my first Final Fantasy, and I really loved it. Final Fantasy 15 is super good. It's also super clunky, so it's a little weird. But, I mean, it's gorgeous. You've got a beautiful world to explore and stuff. Again, it's a little clunky, but I don't know. I really liked it. But 10 is just such a great story, too, so... I don't know. I don't know what to recommend. I would say either 10 or 15 at this point. They're both on, you know, PC and current consoles. 10 10 is 20 years old this year, but I think it still holds up. Lady, I am doing great. It's been a nice chill day. We got donuts today. They were delicious. Okay, good. This is the save room. Phew. 10 or 15. I'll add them to the list. Yeah, they're on sale on Steam right now, actually. I'm not a shill, I promise. But yeah, all the Final Fantasy games are on sale on Steam at the moment. And the Final Fantasy VII Remake is almost certainly coming to PC here, like any day now, but it's one of those things where like they haven't announced it. It's just like the 1-year exclusivity is up or will be up soon, so it'll probably be on PC soon. That's a great game. But it's not out on PC yet, so. Lady, how's your day going? Hope you had delicious food and coffee today. All right, let's do this boss run because that is absolutely what this is. Also, every Final Fantasy fan will recommend... Wait, what did we miss in the map? Oh, it's on the right there. Everybody will recommend a different one. You know, it kind of comes down to what their favorites are, so you'll get a different answer from everybody. Pop. Yeah. I just remembered, randomly, weren't we gonna give a counter ability to Yang? Did we do that? Hubby has steaks marinating and I'm making a pasta salad. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. First day it's 70 out and we immediately barbecue. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's like 40 or 50 here today, but like ridiculously sunny. Not as sunny now as it was earlier today, but it was still a really nice day. We went for a drive, looked at houses, and got donuts and coffee. It was a good time. What am I looking for? I'm looking for whether or not I gave that counter ability to somebody. It looks like I did. The question is who? Maybe I need to go into status. These menus are a little weird. Okay, I did not give it to Yang. I gave the counter to Cecil. And I have yet to see him actually do it, so I have no idea how the counter ability works, but I guess we're fine. I guess it's fine. It's all fine. There we go. Map complete. We got a dry ether. All right, I think we have a boss fight coming up. Crystal Chamber. Hello. Uh-oh. Okay, I just assumed a cutscene would start playing. Let's poke around a bit. Yeah, this is the Dark Elf. My nemesis. All right, well, I hope I have better luck than you, Goat. Let's hope the game doesn't erase my progress after this. I applaud your perseverance. But the Earth Crystal is mine, and I will not surrender it. Your journey ends here. Curse you, parry that platypus. Do you truly think those pitiful weapons of yours are a match for my spells? Cecil! Leave this one to us. I'm actually curious to know how this is going to go because we do not have, you know, weapons for Cecil here at the moment. Let's just defend for now. Couldn't analyze. Well, ain't that some shit? Miss. All right. Sure. Interesting. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. I think I know what to do. All right. Give me the pro strats. We'll just let everybody take a breather. Die to get out of battle. Really? Okay. I mean, should I? Okay. Just use low-level spells, I guess. Like, we got the Whisper Weed. I don't know what we're, like, supposed to do with it. Actually, can I use it? I think that was a key item. I don't think we can use those. Since we're here. Oh no, I didn't want to escape. No, let's do that. Okay. Hit the wrong button. Everybody's running away, but I didn't mean for that to happen. No, you just defend. We're fine. Fools, behold the power you face. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. This is one of those battles where you're supposed to lose. No, Cecil, I didn't mean for you to run away. just chill out. Thundara, alright. Alright. One of those battles. If only I could wield my sword. They're in danger. Edward, how do you know? Save us, Edward. Wow, he is in some bad shape. Prince Edward, what's come over you? You're in no condition to be moving. I'll be fine. I need only reach my harp. Ugh. Please, you must return to your bed. You've not regained the strength for such exertion. No, I am the only one. The only one who can save them. The power of song will save us all. The sound of Edward's harp began to resonate from the whisper weed. Ah, Dark Elf looks unhappy, I gotta say. Oh. That beautiful sound. It's Edward's harp. What is this torturous noise? No, no! Strike now, Cecil. He will not be able to maintain the strength of the magnetic field while I am playing. Take up your sword. You will be able to wield it now. Right. Is it gonna dump? Okay, thank God. I was afraid it was gonna dump us right back into the battle, but no. We are good. Hell yeah, let's do it. And we are all healed up again, conveniently. Thank you, video game, for thinking ahead for us. Edward's harp bears this kind of power? I think all the different characters have little thought bubbles in the menu, depending on which one you have displayed. I haven't been, like, making a point to check them out, but I think it's cool. Thank you, Edward. Now my sword is free again. All right. Time to fuck him up. How dare you? I will kill you all. The power of song protects us, buddy. Okay. That's a lot less damage than I thought it would be, thankfully. So, yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, we need to bring in the heals now, actually. Oh no, wrong character. What are we doing? It seems this form will not suffice. Focus 3 times, then punch. All right, got it. Yeah, we need some heals. Nice. Cool. All right. Huh, so Sid missed his attack there too. He must actually have quite low accuracy or whatever the stat is, I guess. Should have cast Shell there way earlier, but it's okay. Cut down on these spell effects. Dark Breath. Oh, fuck. Okay. Dark Breath must be like a death spell, I guess. Okay. I'm looking for rays. Ah, here we go. And yeah, let's get some more cures going. And punch. Punch, Yang. You can do it. Oh, baby. 3,000 attack. We like it. I wonder if I should have... kept those, Dark Breath things. Sorry, those, ruby rings equipped to reduce, spell damage. Oh, wow. We are out of MP. That is unfortunate. Okay, it's gonna be one of these boss fights then. Let's try this. Do we have any party-wide healing items? I don't know that we do. We have an elixir, but that's all single target. Yeah, I know Cecil can heal. I keep forgetting to do it. Oh, shit. Oh, holy God. Okay. Let's try that. Feels like I could have stood to do even more grinding, honestly, but it's all right. Let's bring Yang back first and keep up with the heals. It's almost unfamiliar to like be doing a boss fight in one of these games and have it be kind of dicey, actually. Okay, one more raise. Looks like we need to put our status effects back up too, actually. All right, more curing, please. Hey, we got it. And we got all the XP for it because all our characters were alive. So that's really what I was worried about. I wasn't too worried that we wouldn't be able to complete the fight. I was just worried that we would lose experience because somebody was dead. 9,941 XP. Hell yeah. Learn new magic. Sid leveled up. Everybody's leveling up. No, how did that cursed sound reach this place? With the crystal, I was to have life eternal. Oh. You did it first try, hell yeah. Thank you, Edward. It was teamwork, Goat. Thank you for the tips and stuff. Obtain the Earth Crystal. Cool, cool, cool. Should I just like teleport out of here? I don't feel, I mean, I guess I could grind my way back out. Maybe we'll do that. We'll just, we'll save up, teleport. I was thinking of maybe just fighting my way out, you know, not taking too much time, but getting that little extra boost. I don't know. Well, maybe I should fucking heal first. That would probably be the actual correct thing to do. We'll just run out, fight a few more enemies along the way, and it won't take too long, I don't think. I have yet to use a tent, or sorry, I have yet to use a teleport because I think my brain is like wired to just like get as much XP and grinding in as I can. Like if I weren't streaming this, I would have done way more grinding by now. It's just like ingrained in me. So I'm actually appreciating the fact that I'm playing it a little more, I don't know if naturally is the right word, but less obsessively maybe. Hopefully you're not sitting there being like, this streamer just playing in the worst way. It's okay. All right, we can do this. Yeah, we're one-shotting these guys, so life's good. Of course we get back attacked. What am I doing? I do wish that I could put Cecil in the front row. Unless I'm missing something. Goat, do you know, like right now it appears to me that I can only have 2 characters in the front row. So I have Sid and Yang in the front. I know other games you can just set each row on each character. I haven't been able to figure out how to do that here. Like if I move him down here, then now Sid is in the back row. It's like weirdly limited. Maybe they just didn't allow that this early. I don't know. Oh no, it's not what I wanted to do. Okay, it's fine. You can change it. Okay. Do you know how off the top of your head? Because like I said, Couldn't figure out how to... Like, if I just want to have Cecil here at the top, just be in the front row, like, it won't let me, you know, do it. Like, these slots are the back row, while Sid and Yang's slots are the front row. If you know how to do it, let me know, because I've been so confused. Okay, we are going all the way up, I believe. Yeah, nice. Okay. That might be it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, great. Man, that one encounter was like a third of the XP from that boss that we just fought, so that's pretty cool. Okay, there were 2 exits here. I suspect this is not the one we want, but yeah, no. So what does everybody else got going on today and this weekend? I think tomorrow we are playing some board games with friends online. Then I think we have like boring house stuff to take care of. Still don't know what we're watching tonight. We were just discussing this, but it's still true. Yeah. I know it's all based on stats, but it would be kind of nice to be able to like set the turn order that you want. Wow, we got all the way from level 20 to level 30 today on Cecil. Cecil and Sid, so that's pretty awesome. Oh, phew, okay. We've been playing games with friends via Board Game Arena. It's been really fun. It's all like web-based implementations of board games. And we paid... my wife got a subscription for the premium version of it, you know? And so we are able to play the like more in-demand games and stuff. And it's been a lot of fun. I miss playing board games with people. Hey, we made it out. All right, cool. We're gonna fly back to Chocobo Forest. Yep. And then we're gonna take another one back to town. Or back, yeah, back to town. If we can find it. Hey, buddy. Anyway, if you like board games, you probably already know about Board Game Arena, but if you don't, check it out. It's a pretty amazing site and service. Cool. Oh, okay. Of course, there's one less battle outside of town. So we're gonna rest up in town, I think, first, just to be safe. Oh, right. We could pay 400 gil for the privilege, but we went from 20,000 to 30,000 gil in that grinding and dungeon, so I guess we can afford it. I guess. All right, let's save and turn in this crystal. I mean, not turn in, but the people who said we could borrow it wanted to see it first, which is a perfectly reasonable request. And yeah, let's see how this goes. Hello. Okay, they don't have anything new to say, but how about you folks? You came to speak? Oh, okay, we just had to trigger the cutscene. I was like, you're all saying the same thing. The crystal. Joel, welcome back. The Earth crystal is returned. You truly managed to reclaim it. How did the housework go, Joel? At last. Uh-oh. I see you have the crystal. I know that voice. Kane. Exit the castle and board your airship. I will take you to the tower where Rosa is held. Dun dun dun. Okay, I guess that's it. Your situation appears no less dire than our own. We will lend you the crystal, as promised. You may borrow the crystal, but guard it well. We will be of what aid we can. Please take any treasure from our basement vaults that you can use. I had forgotten about the basement vault. I'm so glad I spoke to her just now. What was that voice? We've only just regained the crystal, but it seems we have no choice. Take it, but return it to us as soon as you are able. Whose voice? Whose voice indeed? What's happened? The power of a crystal is shaped by the heart of the one who holds it. In evil hands, the crystal may be twisted into a terrible thing. Interesting. That's the first we've heard that kind of stuff. Wasn't housework per se. My son and I were setting up OBS so I can stream PS4 using remote play and not just directly from the PlayStation. That is a great idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So I assume you're going to be playing it on the PC, remote playing from the PC. Why didn't I think of that? We are better. Oh, right. We know this one. Okay. He did it quite successfully. Yeah, that's great. Do you have everything wired into your network as opposed to Wi-Fi? Okay, let's go to this basement vault. Which I think is over here. Or maybe it was over here. Right, we already took this stuff. All the key machines for this are wired. Got it. Yeah, now I'm gonna be tempted to do the same. Like, I've been wanting to play, what's it called? 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. I thought that could be a good one to stream, but it's only on PS4, so, you know, I can't, or I couldn't, but maybe now I can. Have they given you permission to enter? Yes. Well then, by all means, take what you will. Oh. This is the door. All right. Right. All right, cool. Wow, oh my god, look how much treasure there is. 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 18 treasure chests in here. Holy crap. The PC in this case is an almost 8-year-old iMac, so making sure it could keep up was a big question, but it seems to handle 720 30 FPS just fine. I mean, that's all you need, really. Wow, 50,000 gil. Holy crap. We're getting all kinds of arrows, all kinds of like healing items and stuff. God, I'm so glad I didn't forget to come here, because I absolutely would have if I had not talked to that one NPC who mentioned it. Is there anything hiding? Hiding or invisible or whatever. So good. I still love this music in this area as well. Alright, let's go see what Kane wants from us. Do we want to explore any more in here? I thought we saw everything. I mean, maybe there's something new. I suspect not. The infirmary. Oh, right, Edward. What? We need to say hi to Edward and thank him. Holy crap. You did it, didn't you? Thanks to you, Edward. You needn't thank me. It was the only thing I could do. How did you know that song would break his spell? I learned that tune some years ago while traveling as a bard. It is a melody used to ward off evil fae. I thought perhaps it might serve to disrupt his concentration. We owe you our lives. Me? No, I only... Edward? Tella, Dwell on it no more. Anna was happy to have been loved by a man as brave as you. Tella, all you need concern yourself with now is your health. Rest and grow strong again. I will see the debt for Anna's death repaid with Meteor. So, Edward, the prince here, the bard, ran off with Tella's daughter, and she died. And Tella was upset, understandably. But it seems like they are reconciling, which is nice to see. And I shall do it for the both of us, Edward. Thank you. You have more courage than you realize, Edward. I believe I understand now what Anna was trying to tell me. Cecil, take this with you. And please, save Rosa. The salve augment. Oh, bard song, okay. Wow. Those are good augments. So that gives us his ability to use one-use potions and stuff on the whole party. And then Bard Song, he had all these like crowd control type abilities and like AoE healing, that kind of thing. That's what Bard Song would give us. Who would we want to give that to? I'm actually thinking Cecil might be the one we want to give that to. For both of these, honestly. Yeah, let's give it to Cecil. Unless anybody has... Oh, okay, I was just going to say, unless anybody has strong opinions on it. Bard Song on Rosa, really? Because she's already like a white mage, right? What about Salve? I feel like that could be useful on just about anybody, honestly, but... I don't know. I like the ability, the idea of giving it to Cecil. Salve is, you can use a single target potion or whatever on the whole party. You know, so you can drink one potion and it heals everybody rather than just the one person. Yeah, Cecil. Yeah. All right. All right. We will save Bard Song for Rosa then. Prince Edward is bedridden. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, Edward. Going to eat dinner, BRB. Enjoy that steak. Holy crap. That sounds amazing. Okay, well, I'm glad we did that. It is unfortunate that in these older Final Fantasy games, you can just miss stuff. The game does not go out of your way, does not go out of its way to, like, tell you that there's any one thing in particular that you could miss. If you just follow the story, you're gonna miss stuff. I'm not crazy about that. I still like this statue. But these must be like what the epops or epops or whatever actually look like. That's what I'm choosing to believe anyway. All right, let's save again. All right, let's talk to Kane. Okay. Creepy goons you got with you, buddy. I am using an Xbox One controller, so a really cool, like, magenta colored one. I like it a lot. Where is the Earth Crystal? Right here. And Rosa? She is at the Tower of Zot. Follow our ship. We will lead you there. I'm guessing this is the spooky tower we encountered earlier. Kane. Where's he hidden himself? You need not concern yourselves with that. Golbez would like to extend his personal gratitude for your cooperation in obtaining the crystal. Uh-oh. Golbez. I love this music. You have fulfilled your end of the bargain, and for that I am most grateful. Show yourself. I understand your desire to hasten our meeting, but first there's the matter of your reward. Reward? Your dear Rosa waits with me on this tower's highest floor. Should you succeed in reaching us, I will exchange her for the crystal as promised. There was nothing said of this before. Nonetheless, you would do well to hurry. I cannot guarantee her life should you choose to do otherwise. We will be waiting. Wow, okay. I would like to find a save room. We're just gonna try auto battle for giggles, really. We're gonna turn off auto battle here because we want Tella to throw some fire at these dudes. Oh, interesting. They cast ice on themselves, which of course healed them. Wow, these dudes have some health. All right, let's yeah, that's what I thought this would be. We're gonna upgrade Sid's weapon to cast, or to do fire damage. And I'm curious to see how long that will last. Like, is it permanent? I don't really know. I don't really know how that works. There we go. Wow, 3,600 XP. Man, and Tella's stats just keep going down. It's really worrying, you know? I mean, in this level up, his health went up, but none of his stats increased, actually. That is unfortunate. Can I save here? Oh, that's the second floor. Okay, well, let's go back. I was not expecting a dungeon crawl here. I gotta be honest. Oh, yikes. All right, let's get some healing in. Holy smokes. Oh, come on, Yang. You can do it. Okay, yeah, we like the double healing. I wonder, I would think that fire would do extra damage against, like, literal puppets, but I guess we'll see. But not this battle. Alright, let's analyze these guys. Maybe put a protect on everybody for now. No weaknesses. Alright, well, fair enough, I guess. Nice. Love that cover. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Maybe we'll just have you defend. Oh, critical. Nice. Cool. Make sure we fill in our map. This is a cool looking, like, tower, dungeon, whatever. Kind of cogs and stuff everywhere. I like it. I'd hoped that killing the marionetteer would also kill the marionettes, but sadly, that is not how it worked. Ah, nice. Okay. At least found a chest. What did they just... They cast some kind of spell on themselves, and I don't know what it did. Maybe Berserk? Maybe that's what that is? Alright, let's see if they're weak to fire. Okay, not weak to it, but that still did plenty of damage, so I'm fine with it. Wow, we have 85,000 gil. Flame mail? Heck yeah. Alright. I'm cool with it. So it halves ice damage, and we also learned that if you equip the curse ring, it will change it to absorbing ice damage, which is pretty cool. Don't know if we want to do that yet, but I guess we'll see. See how hard it gets, you know? Maybe focus up Yang a couple times and then do a kick and see how much damage he does. I think we're already stronger than we were when we first got here. So we're killing these dudes faster, which is nice. But Tella is almost out of MP, which is a bummer. And since I don't know when the next save room is, I guess we're gonna have to use some ethers. Let's do a dry ether for, oh well, that would be over healing, so let's just do a regular one. Actually, no. Let's do some curing. I think we could use it. Actually, I was gonna cast fire, but I don't want to play this too close to the edge. Okay, weird. Something about the way the map there looked odd. Okay, what goodies are you gonna give us? 5 Zeus's Wrath. So we might have a need to cast some lightning here coming up. What? Oh, we left. We left. Right, because we found the door to the next floor and then we came back. Okay. Sorry, Rosa. All right, let's rest up, I guess. And you know what? I think we're actually going to call it there for today. Went a little longer than I planned to. Wow, how did we gain like... Oh, right. I was going to say, how did we gain 50,000 gil? It's because we literally found a treasure chest full of 50,000 gil. Yeah, so that's nice. Okay, so we have a major dungeon crawl ahead of us next time we play. All right, so my regular schedule, if you want to call it that, is Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Pacific time. And then I try to fit in another couple streams per week when I can. So like today, for example. I would really like to continue this sooner rather than later, though. So I'm going to try to fit in another stream before Wednesday, but no promises. It might end up being Wednesday, you know. It might be tomorrow, and I don't know what time that would be. Maybe later in the afternoon or evening. So I'm sorry I can't give a more regular schedule, but it's just kind of how things are. So in the meantime, though, thank you for hanging out with me. Let's see, let me mute this here. For NATO, yeah, I am off actually. Thanks for stopping by though. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can try to fit in another stream tomorrow, because I'm just like really itching to play more of this. But we'll see what happens. No promises. I will definitely be here Wednesday at 7 Pacific, though. So if any of y'all are able to watch, I would love to see you in chat. And hopefully we can continue this wacky anime adventure. I'm excited to dungeon crawl up this tower, though. I don't know why, but I just really like Final Fantasy's combat, even though it's not deep. It's not very technical. It's not satisfying in the same way that like Persona is. It probably is just I'm really comfortable with it. And that's okay. You know, it is what it is. I love the later games combat too. You know, Final Fantasy VII Remake, that combat system is incredible. It's so fun. But I still like playing these games too. So anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Let's see if there's anybody we want to raid. Let's see who's on. Let me drag this over here. Oh, okay, it just like refreshed right as I was looking. If anybody has any suggestions for someone to raid, I'm also open to that. Because there's not too many people who I'm super familiar with playing right now, so I feel vaguely awkward about it. So, I don't know. What do y'all think? You have anybody you want me to raid? We've got 10 viewers right this second. Only other person I was thinking of visiting was Feral the Feral. Do you know her? I do not know her. Let me check her out. Oh, she's playing Sonic 2. Awesome. First time playing a Sonic game. Holy crap. Well, I gotta be there for that. So we're gonna do that. She plays Assorted Retro usually. Okay, cool. Well, we'll get that queued up. Yeah, no, I don't think I've encountered her before, so this will be cool. Buttons. I know how to do this. All right, Feral the Feral. Love the name too. Start the raid. All right, cool. Y'all have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, Fornado, sorry you came in at the last moment, but you know, that's just how it goes, I guess. So y'all take care, and I will see you soon.